So I learnt a really interesting fact before we came on air this morning, everybody. The Osmonds had done a rock and roll song. Well, rock. Not really rock and roll, a rock song. Is that rock? Ah! Yeah. Morning, how the devil are you? No, my team has just gone. They're so supportive. Good morning. That's banging. We've got a studio being built next door. We're live. Morning, I'm Lucy here to take you through the next 4 hours. You're watching Jewellery Maker, and I don't know what this is. This is great. Dee. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? All right, Jess. I love. What's this? That's from last night. It's one of the shows already, and we're not even a minute in. So it is going to be one of those shows. We've got a bit of a hectic show for you today because we've got lots of brand new offers and lots of things you've never seen before going to, tempting must-buy opportunities for you. And lots and lots and lots and lots of price slashes. But the new in things are particularly exciting. Now, I've got a bundle this morning, which is just going to make you go, So be prepared for that. In fact, I've got a couple of bundles, but let me also show to you these. Now, the reason I want to show you these is because we're very, 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 very limited in stock, and they will all be allocated out in seconds. Take a look at these. They're going to be coming up a little bit later. At first, I don't know if you're going to guess the gemstone. You've got the most amazing mystic smoky quartz. Now, when you're looking at it on screen there, you can see the mystic colour very clearly. I don't know if you can see the clarity particularly well, but you've got some incredible clarity on each of these. This is mystic smoky quartz. Look at the iridescence on those. And you've got that beautiful purple hue that's really quite prominent. These are going to look amazing with pyrite and amethyst, aren't they? That's a full 38cm strand. They will be particularly popular, knowing the history of how mystic quartz sells. I mean, and that's the technical term. How are you, Ryan? Are you all right this morning, lovely? He's good, he's good. I've got Ryan with me on cameras, giving you a little bit of a wave there. I've got Louise with me, guest designing today, everybody. Louise! Louise, when's your next wirework course?
Next week.
Next week. And is that one fully booked?
I think it might be, but I always check the call centre, and then I've got one the first Tuesday in August as well. Okay,
fabulous. So the first Tuesday in August, if next week's wire course is booked. This is Louise, who's one of our wire work experts here at Jewellery Maker. Now, when it comes to wire work, we have Laura Beading, who tends to do more sort of sculptured pieces. We have Rachel Norris, who does the gizmo techniques. Rachel's on with you for gizmo work on Wednesday. And Louise, explain for what people would expect to see from a wire course from you.
Yeah, it's really for people wanting to just step into wire. So it's the beginner's thing. So maybe tweaking things that you've already started. We start from the beginnings of making coils and twists, and we do the tiara techniques, but applying it differently, which you'll see some of today as well. But yeah, just kind of your first step into it, and a little bit of structure, but basically just doing the first level.
Okay, sorry. This is the biggest daddy long legs just about to fly in my face. That'll be it. Did you see it?
It really is that big.
It's a dinosaur daddy long legs. It's absolutely massive. This is I'm using the travel case as my barrier. Oh my word. Now, those of you who know, I've got a fear of flopping things, considering the other week I ended up in A&E because I got a fly stuck in my ear. That's just... Ryan, I think it's above your head there on the sound thing. Oh, there, right above. There. It's absolutely huge. So if partway through the show you see me going, no, it's because there's a big... That is a massive... But that is a massive daddy long legs. Right. Anyway, brief interlude. Sorry about that, Louise. It was literally going like that in my face. Whoa, okay. So if you're wanting to join Louise on one of the courses, and you look at how to make your own findings a lot as well,
yeah, we do.
Yes. Which is a really, really, really useful, as well as being lovely, it's a very useful technique to know. Now, also, I'm not alone in the studio doing work experience with us at the moment. We've got Grace. How are you, my lovely? Have you been on camera yet? Did you get dragged on yesterday? She did get dragged on yesterday. This is Grace, everybody, who's doing work experience. And there's a hand behind her there. That's looking gorgeous. We've also got, she's assisting Cassie today on floor, and Cassie is being very busy. There she is, going between the gallery and the studio. There she is. That's Cassie, everybody on floor for you. Just in the background there, you can see the lovely Dee Dee is producing, so expect some naughty prize lashes. Let's just see if we can get her there. There she is. Oh, she's been very important on the telephone, passing the oh, and Ollie, rather than stretching over, decided to come to the telephone so he could also be seen on live television. This is Ollie looking important, everybody. Where's that daddy long legs gone? Oh, that's right, yeah. We can't actually see Ollie on cameras because he directs and he takes the cameras with it. There we go, and Ollie's now going to move into. There he is. There's the Ollie Meister, and there's our lovely Dee Dee. So you've met the team. You've got a few who's in the studio today, including the biggest daddy long legs ever. Maybe we should have a competition to name the daddy long. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's name the daddy long legs, and at the end of the show, whoever's named the daddy long legs will send you a bee scoop. Daddy. Whoever wins the competition. Now, how are we going to choose the winner? Louise, you're going to choose the winning name.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is only for during the live show. You will need to text in to 60777. It's free to text in, your normal network charge, unless you get charged by your network. If you get free text, 60777. You need to put on your text, start at JM Studio, your account number, and a name for the daddy long legs, which is the biggest daddy long legs I've ever seen in my life. This is just for the live show. This is cracking telly. Can you tell we've got a technical difficulty? Can't tell at all, can you? I'm not trying to buy time in the slightest. I'm not killing time at all. Text in your name for the huge daddy long legs, and text in the name and Louise will choose the winner, and we'll make sure Ed sends you a bead scoop for the winner of the name of the daddy long legs. You're watching Jewellery Maker. We have a technical difficulty that we can't bring anything to you on screen to sell just yet. But tell you what we will do, we'll go over to head towards where Louise is, but we'll do the Wall of Fames, okay? So I've got 8 Wall of Fames up on the wall already, raring to go. Now, because apparently you haven't seen any Wall of Fames over the last few days, and I was like, what? Wall of Fames? One of my favourite bits of the show. Let's do it. So, why haven't you got... Sit up here, I just look like a...
Why haven't I got what?
Yeah, a stool. Do you not want a stool?
No, I'm fine. You've got my chair.
Would you like... We did discuss this before the show, and Louise decided she doesn't want to sit down today's show. So, it's not actually Louise's chair, it's the studio's chair.
Do you know, I get backache sitting down and leaning over a bench, so I'll stand up.
Fair enough. Yeah. Okay, hugely gorgeous designs. Take it away, would you like to go first?
Yeah, we've got number 39 here, a lovely gorgeous bright design, yeah. Hi to all at JM, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame, so hope it makes it through.
Oh, warm welcome.
This necklace is using fuchsia quartz and black sardonyx from JM, seed beads from my stash. I've only recently started making jewellery, now loving your bargains. You've given me confidence to use bigger gemstones in my designs. Keep up the good work, and that's from Catherine.
Catherine, congratulations to you. That is absolutely gorgeous. And if that's your first, you're destined for fabulous things. You're, sorry, number 39. Number 46, so we've got them in a slightly random order of numbers. Have a look at this one. This is from Wyn Phillips in South Wales. This is my first ever entry for the Wall of Fame, so we've got a lot of first timers today. As you can see, there are 2 necklaces. I've used pearl, shell pearl, I can't remember what the other gem is. See, looks like you've got some amethyst, maybe some aventurine in there as well, hun. And the other necklace is using pearl. Oh, hang on, pearl, shell pearl. Oh, that's your shell with that one, hun. So that's pearl, shell pearl, and the one you didn't know, that's the shell. And then this one here is the neck we're talking about. The other neck's made up of pearl and a mixed strand of quartz. I'm hoping to make up earrings and bracelet necks. Love the programme. Wish everybody look for the draw on Wednesday. And that's from Wyn Phillips in South Wales. You're very welcome. And good luck to you. Number 46.
And number 45, another one perfect for summer. Hello JM, this is... This is my week's entry for the Wall of Fame. It's made of azure jade, howlite and hematite rounds, all from JM. I think it's very daytime summery and a Mexican piece. I watch the programme most mornings and find it inspiring looking at pieces from other designers, however painful knowing that I cannot afford to buy as often. Now they're being made redundant. Oh, and she's put sad face on there. Yeah, sad face too, hope you get a job soon. Keep up the good work. And on the 15th of August for the business course. Take care, and that's from Daniela.
Oh, Daniela. Oh, well, we look forward to seeing you. I tell you what, it's been made redundant. Lots and lots and lots of people have really enjoyed setting up a business as well. And some people have had some huge success. Yeah. Some people are just literally starting out, and some people are just sort of testing the water. So it'll be really good to get your feedback on that as well, Han. Well done to you. And then final one for now is number 47, and actually includes some gizmo wire work. So if you're wondering what gizmo wire work is, this is gizmo wire work, and I'll be focused in on tomorrow's show. This is from a smartphone. Oh, it's from June. Hello, June. And it says, this is my entry for the Wall of Fame made with jasper and wire. A gizmo. Love to all from June, sent from her smartphone. June, you're very technically advanced. I wouldn't have a clue how to do that. Number 47. So good luck, good luck to all of you. We've got some more Wall of Fames being printed out, and I'll try to get through as many as possible because, yeah, I heard not many have been read out, and that's not what I like to do. I like to read out the Wall of Fame, so that's what we will do. So I'll pop these back up here. Are we all right? Are we technically graphically sorted? We are technically graphically sorted, so I'm going to head over here. I'll be back over here in just a minute. Right, scoot over me half-eaten porridge just there, that's lovely. Right, let's get some early birds underway. So the early bird catches the worm, they certainly do, and we've got 2 early bird specials for you this morning. First, pardon me. This is actually a brand spanking new strand for your early bird special this morning. It's aragonite, so genuine gemstone, and they're big. They're really, really chunky big pieces, 16 millimetres. $730 carats. Isn't that gorgeous? It's this, I've referred to it before as almost like a sort of pineapple-y, mango-y, banana-y, tropical, beautiful hues of yellow tones. IHTT77. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So with our early bird, what we aim to do is entice you to buy for the rest of the day. It's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases throughout the whole of the day, and we've got 2 delivery options for you. So you can either go for a raw mail delivery, it's £2.95, or you can go for a courier delivery, which is a little bit quicker, at £4.95. I know that a lot of people have been trying out the new raw mail delivery and I've been really, really, really pleased with it, so maybe you want to give it a go. It's completely your choice. So they're brand new in today. So 730 carats of genuine gemstone. I actually know that these are going to be going lower than £10 for you today. So for 730 carats and for 16 millimetres as well. Dee Dee is actually saying to me, you know, on average we don't tend to go for a 16 mil under about £12.95. I'm going to hold these up to my neckline for you because the beauty of aragonite is no matter what the base colour is, so for example these are yellow and we've had aragonite in the blues, and and the pinks, they're a very easy colour to wear. I think it's because it's almost got this pastel quality to it, and those, you know, the lighter hues that go in, that natural banding in there as well, means they're very, 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 are you taking the mickey out of my northern accent? The banding, the natural banding of it, it's yeah, it's flattering. Free phone number 0800 644 655. A little bit like honey and lemon, isn't it? That sort of gorgeous warming tonal quality. So It's 9:15. We've usually brought you a lot of things by now, so let's really go for it. Early bird special. I've got another early bird special which is amazing. IHTT77 and £7.95 for 730 carats. They are a gorgeous, gorgeous colour. I've got a bundle offer coming up that Louise is going to be using. This is lovely. That's a lovely combination together, isn't it? Oh yeah, loving those together. They're very subtle in their yellow hue, and they're going to be gorgeous with such a variety of gemstones. But because they are the 16mm, they're going to be a bit more of an impact as well because of their size, because of their carat weight. Thank you very much for staying with us. Sorry about our technical difficulty to start the show this morning, but it's £7.95, well worth the wait. IHT77. IHTT77. Okay, should we do the next one? Right. Excusez-moi. I would like to stop the music, please. Okay. I've got something here for you which has got a usual price of, is it $11.95. Now the thing is about this particular item is it changes in price. So we will price slash, but it's for a limited offer. So just as all retail shops do, things can go on a discount offer for a certain amount of time and then they resume their price. Now this has sort of been up and down, and it's been on special offer a few times. I'm going to offer today one of the lowest prices. In fact, is it the lowest ever price it's been to? We're going to do the lowest price this has ever been on offer at today. I think this is only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so it's less than a 24-hour offer. You've got about 23 hours and 40 minutes to get this, okay, if you're watching the live show. So this is a mega early bird special. So the consistent price, the main price it usually is about $11.95, and it goes on special offers occasionally, but this today will be the lowest price it's ever been taken to. This is genius for your summer holidays. I love it. I got one the first time it was on offer. Excuse me. Right, let me just unpackage it all here for you. Bear with me a sec. So first of all, the thing that I'm unpackaging here, which is probably going to be a little bit noisy, where's that fly thing? Still there. Okay, is here. Now this is brand new beadboard. Okay. Now this is exactly what you see all of our professional designers using on the live show. You've got inches all around the outside and you've got centimetres in the centre. The ability to make bracelets just here and then necklaces all the way round. And then you've got the sort of different sections where you can put your beads in and be really organised. Now I have seen these for sale at a similar price. We're about to do this whole travel kit just for one of these. Okay, you get that. And the beauty of that is it fits in perfectly, absolutely perfectly into the travel case. It's just got the elastic on either side, and there you go, you're sorted. Okay, so this is the travel case. It's very hard. Okay, so it's really hard wearing. It's sturdy, so if you want to put it on your knee, if you're somebody who can make jewellery when you're travelling in the car and you're not a travel sickness person, it's perfect. The only thing that I would say is you can't take it on a plane. We've established, of course, because of the tools, but you could always you can actually do stretchy bracelets and things. If you don't need your metal tools, you can be taking this on the plane. You've then also got a little pouch area to keep instructions or to keep some of your other, just whatever you need to keep in there, perhaps bags of beads and your findings. But then you've also got these mini tools, and they are genius. I think they're really good for children to use as well. Obviously, we do request and say you must have adult supervision. Children must have adult supervision if they're going to be using these. So they're exactly get in the large toolkit, just mini versions. So you've got mini flat nose pliers. They're fully functional. They're the real deal. They're just mini versions. You see, my rabbit was like this because he's a miniature. And then, and then you've got, yeah, it was a bit random, wasn't it? Wire cutters, okay, and round nose pliers. You've got everything you need. Now, not only is this brilliant if you're going to be traveling away, I also think it's just great if you're just going to get started and you want a taster. I do believe every jewellery maker should have one of these. I think you need one. And also I think it's just nice, you know, if you've got a few different projects on the go as well. The price we're going to do this for, you could actually put your project away and stack it up. And you could even then put a sticky label on it and then label what you've got going on there. And you could stack them up and say, you know, necklace project or bridal date. You could have a few of these. So this is really good storage because you can store when a project is halfway through. Have all your beads you're using there and your tools ready and raring to go. Also, you know, if you're going to be doing craft fairs and things, something like this is ideal to have on your knee. So say you get given, because usually with craft fairs you get given a table, don't you? You get given a table, you get given a space, you've got your table area, which you can then decorate with as you please. You usually get a couple of chairs. Well, if you're a jewellery maker, where do you then make your jewellery? Because your display table's taken up. Something like that is solid enough to have on your knee so you can be physically making, or you can be changing the sizes for your customers there and then. And I personally think that's a really strong sales message for the people that are buying from you, that it is genuine handmade jewellery, or you can do adjustments, so you can make commissions there and then. Right, so it's really sturdy. You've got the tray, you've got all the pliers in there as well, the miniature pliers. You've got a storage area there. Usually $11.95. Now, it has been on offer at different prices before, because this is something that's one of our bit of a PR offer things. We do offers on this every now and again. Most recently it's been down to £6.95. We're going to go lower than that today, and this is why. We're going to take a hit on it today. We're going to do a bit of a PR offer on it for you, and this really is to entice you into something. Sometimes if we're saying we're doing a PR offer, quite often we'll take a financial hit on it to get you buying it, which will make you probably buy more throughout the show as well. You're in the buying mode, so that I'm just being really honest with you. Are you ready? Should we go for it? Try this out. I'm really enjoying this. £5.90, and you've also got a portable drum. Bit embarrassing, Lucy. £5.95. £5.95. That's like 2 coffees in a takeaway coffee shop. £5.95 if you go for the large. XQCR18. Or in some places that Ollie goes to, that's not even half a cappuccino. Free phone number 0800 644 655. You've got XQCR18 is the code on this. So this is a full size beading tray. Pliers in there. You've got also your travel compartimente, and that post and packaging price you only pay once in a day. How many times do you pay it in a day, Ryan? Wads. Ryan's got an allergic reaction and we don't know what to. Are people naming the daddy long legs, by the way? Got loads of people sending in messages of daddy long legs. Love it. Pardon? There's a lot of people there on the phone lines. I'd get more than one, seriously, because you can stack them up. I'm thinking, do you know what? One of the best labelling things, I know we've got the labelling machine, you can use the labelling machine, but also, now I've just said we've got the labelling machine, I probably shouldn't say masking tape, but if you put, the labelling machine would be a lot more professional, wouldn't it? If you haven't got the labelling machine, or if you don't want the labelling machine, piece of masking tape on there with a black marker pen. The good thing about masking tape is you could just take it off again, can't you? And then label it up again, and then I think that is just a fabulous idea. And that musical interlude is for you. £5. Don't give up the day job, Lucy. I'd love to think I was a drummer. I'd love to think that I could, you know, if you're out and about, sometimes I'm like, yeah, aren't that cool? And I'm just really not very good at it. So £5.95, I've got somebody who's taken 4 of these, go for it. You know, whilst it's on offer, and this is something that goes on offer a few times. Somebody has just got 10 of these. Do you know what? While it's in stock, also, Louise, as a tutor,
I was just thinking that it'd be really good and compact to take with you if you were going to be teaching a little group.
yeah.
And all you'd need is a beading mat, and actually I have beading mat with mine, and I put it over the top before I shut it, and then it keeps them, even if you've got it laid out on there, keeps them where they are.
So then just get a beading mat on top of there?
Yeah.
Beading mats are only, what, £1.50?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think they're something like that. Have a look on the website or speak to the call centre to say, can you pop me on a beading mat as well? A beading mat is one of these. Yours undoubtedly will be a lot cleaner than this one. What? You'll have a clean version. Do you know what no, it's not my makeup pad, you cheeky thing. How actually, it could be quite a good cloth. And you can pop it in the washing machine, so it's not a problem. Can we do that with this one? Because it's a... Yeah, why don't we just get a new one out of the warehouse? We do sell them. It's only £1.50. So yeah, that would be perfect. Perfect. If you are, you know, thinking about setting up a class, go for it. Now, whilst you're going for that, you are getting the aragonite as well, aren't you? You are getting this as well, aren't you? Because this is on special offer because it's the early bird. I'm very aware that that daddy long legs is just nestled there. Ryan, come here. I'll show you can see it from here. There. It just looks like that. We're looking at the daddy long legs, who is incidentally not for sale. I'm really concerned though that it's stuck in the studio. He doesn't want to be in here.
It can't hurt you.
I know he can't hurt me. I'm a bit concerned. Oh, well, fly in my face. What if he gets stuck up my nose or something?
That would be cool, telly.
That would be cool, telly. With friends like Louise. Never mind the fact that you might be permanently mentally damaged for the rest of it. Since getting a fly stuck in my ear.
I can understand how scared you are.
I don't really want a daddy long legs up my nose.
No. It's too big to get up there. You've only got a little nose.
Ah, you see, you're contradicting what other people were saying the other day, but thank you, Louise. Right, lots of you on the phone lines. Thank you for being here. Shall we give you a brilliant show and carry on with some silly price slashes? Let's do it. Right, so I'm going to pop that to one side. Right, lazy lady.
I only haven't started because I need that anyway.
Don't you find her laugh ridiculously effective? I love it so much. You know, when someone laughs, it just makes you really cheery. I love you. I love it. Right, you actually need this exact bundle, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to set Louise a challenge now. Because Louise is an expert with wire as well, it makes sense to give Louise wire in her challenge. And I think also, there's a lot of you out there, perhaps now you're seeing more wire being used on screen. I think possibly you're certainly more tempted into using it, and probably I'd like to think a lot more confident. We have got cues on the phone lines, by the way, from that previous piece, but just bear with us, we'll be with you in a moment. It is a free phone number, okay? It's a free phone number, which means, how much is it to call in, Ryan?
It's free.
It's free. It's just free. It costs you, off a landline, it costs nothing. Free. Again, Ryan, please.
It's free.
And there's Louise Macrame doing something. What's happening with the Wall of Fame?
I was just asked to pass them over. So I was doing as I was told.
Oh, apparently we're having the swips and the swaps and the swoops. I've no idea what's happening. I'm doing live telly. Oh, that belt's really nice, by the way.
Thank you.
Oh, now then, guess what? Guess what's just happened? We have got the beads. Yeah. We have got a little extra for Louise today, la la. Isn't the weather pants? Just thought I'd tell you that. Apparently, over the next few days, it's going to be incredibly hot and more potential floods. I really hope none of you have been affected by these floods. They're awful. What is going on in the world? I think we all need to pay to get the clouds not raining. We were talking about it the other day. Any road, right. Oh, there goes my spaceship thing that appears sometimes. I like it, it's like a little UFO in the studio. Right, let's have a look at these. These are really, 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 really popular. We've got them in a different colour palette as well, with blues and I think it's like a peachy colour as well. Okay, so this is stunning. These are absolutely stunning. These are big hand-carved pieces of quartz where you've got, this really reminds me of like a raspberry ripple. It's like the bottom of a particular brand of ice cream. You know when you get to the bottom of the cornet, just before you hit the chocolate, and sometimes there's a bit of a strawberry raspberry. Yes. Now they're 14 by 12 millimeters each. We are really, really, really limited in stock, and they are beautiful colours. Now you can really see quite clearly that you've got some sizable there as well, and they've been double drilled. They really remind me of almost like a Diablo shape, I suppose is the best way to describe it. And they have been hand carved. Now, due to the size of them, you have got a lot of opportunities with the different things you could do with them. They've been lovely as sort of reversible pendants as well. So you know when you put a necklace on and sometimes you put it on the wrong way, you can't put this on the wrong way, can you? Because they are the same on either side. So they come in a pack of 3. You've got the pink, the orange, and the yellow. They're genuine quartz. They are hand-carved, beautiful flowers. Really, really, really beautiful. We're going to do an amazingly low price on these for you today, but they are limited in stock. RDHK36. They're genuine gemstones, folks. I do think these look really nice with my top, actually. So if you'd like to do something inspired by my top, Louise, feel free, and then I can take it home. Thanks. Perks of the job. If you don't ask, you don't get. $9.95, and that is for all 3. Now I know that because I launched these, I think the original price was supposed to be, well, higher. Higher. It was supposed to be higher. I haven't got the actual details there, but $9.95 for them when you consider these are genuine gemstones. And it's the time that it's actually been taken to hand carve as well that really, that makes them beautiful, quite honestly, because if they'd sort of just been reeled out by machine, I don't think you'd have such an elegant and pristine finish to them. So $9.95 for all 3 of those. They're beautiful. You might want to consider getting more than one of those packs if you're particularly fan of, if you're a particular fan, sorry, of certain colours. You know, three packs of those would be the ideal, and then you've got the colour 3 times over, wouldn't it? They are really, really, really fruity. They look juicy, don't they? Very, very, very limited stock now, but Louise has got these in her challenge today, so if you're tempted by them, go for them, knowing full well you'll be inspired and how to use them throughout the show. Okay, shall we go to the clasps? Okay. Now these are lovely. Are they 95 sterling silver? They are indeed. Now this is different than I was expecting when I first saw them. I thought I was looking at a 3-strand slider clasp, but I'm not. It's actually 1 clasp. This would be brilliant for a multi-strand, absolutely fab for a multi-strand necklace. So this is how it works. You would put your gemstone strands attached to each of these, and then you do the necklace up by the lobster claw clasp that attaches itself onto your chosen area of the extender chain. You'll certainly see these in action with Louise anyway. 0800 644 655. So you put your gemstones on there, so effectively you'll be looking at them when your piece is completed, you'll be looking at it that way round. Now this is the first time that these have been seen on television. Some people have bought these already and they've been available on our website, but they are back in stock by popular demand, so we thought we'd bring your attention to them by showing you them on television. So there's solid 925 sterling silver, multi-strand ended bars with the chain and the lobster claw clasp. Right, we're going to do an exclusive TV offer that's available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So you've got 23 hours and about 25 minutes, 24 minutes remaining to get these. Good luck. XHYL42, £7.95. You don't actually have to use the two together. They are beautiful. And if you're wanting to do the twisted designs, if you're wanting to do, you know, 3 strands with bigger gemstones as well, you've got a good sized space in between each of these. In fact, I could do with measuring one of these. Grace, could you see if we've got a ruler in the studio, please? Don't get confused. Avatar Grace has left the building. Avatar Grace has now, she's getting ready to go travelling and scuba diving around the world. I've got a work experience Grace in the studio with us, and Ryan is going to try and locate a ruler with her. Don't worry, hun, if you can't find one, we probably haven't got one in the studio. Another channel has stolen it. I'll try and get a measurement on those for you a bit later. However, thank you, Ryan. Let's show the viewers what you've been able to find. You haven't been able to find a ruler. However, he has found this. How handy. Thanks for that. With a hand in the studio and a pole and a big daddy long legs that keeps glaring at me, this is turning into a fabulous day. Any road, let's move on. It's really sad about daddy long legs though, because they don't have a particularly long life, do they? Is it true it's only like 24 hours? I just don't want it near me. I don't want to kill it though. I just want it to like not be in my face or up my nose, which I think is fair enough. Okay, the piece de resistance for Louise's challenge. So she's got the hand-carved flowers, those really lovely 925 sterling silver clasps. Right, let's go to this brilliant wire bonanza bundle. So it's wire, but you've also got gemstones. You've got a little something else as well. Okay, we've got okay, so first of all, let's start off with your wire. You've got 15 meters of 0.25 wire. Now, I don't know the last time we had a 0.25 on the show. So Louise, I'm really intrigued in how you're going to be using this. Cool. What's the automatic sort of thing that springs to mind? Why would you use a 0.25?
You can do the fine stuff with it. So you can do wrapping really, really tightly around something. Or you can knit with it, you crochet with it,
wow.
You can do those kind of techniques with it. You
can
lovely. Put multiple strands together and actually plait with it as well, but to create a fine look.
Fab, so that's the 0.25 now. You're going to get 15 meters of that. It's this gorgeous coppery colour, which is very, very similar actually to a rose gold feel. That is hugely, hugely, hugely popular at the moment with the big designers. So you've got 15 meters of that. Now the other wire, you've got 100 meters of, and this is the 0.4, 100 meters. This is going to keep you going a long, long, long time. And this is probably sort of the lowest gauge that's recommended for starting to do wire techniques on hair combs and tiaras. Okay, and that's your 0.4. So that's the there for you. Let me just bring this in as well. Now, have you seen this before? I love it. 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 This is the khaki green colour of brass wire mesh. Now, it says you've got a metre. I think that's a bit longer than a metre. You're guaranteed a metre. You might get more. Now it's 17 millimetres in its diameter, but look. Oh, it's like tubing. And you can do so much with this. It's gorgeous. You know what? When I went to a craft show recently where they supplied things, where I went to a little bit of market research, this was everywhere, absolutely everywhere. So that is absolutely gorgeous. I love the colour of that. It's a very flattering colour. I think I can see pyrite working with that quite nicely. So Louise also has that in her challenge today. AMGC50 is the code on this, okay. Let's have a look. Gemstones. So first of all, we've got the Outback Jasper plain rounds. No, we haven't. They're not plain rounds, are they? I've just got a mistake on my details. I think you're probably sorted on yours. So bear with me a second. This is the rectangles. Okay, I'm afraid the details on your system are incorrect at the moment. Is that Paula on the phone? Well, we are looking here at, it looks to me about a 12 by 8. I'll have that confirmed for you later in the show. But you're actually going to get puffy rectangles, okay. Then 12 by 6, we've got carnelian faceted rounds. Now look at the colour of these. They're bursting, exploding with colour, and that with the, you see both of these with the copper wire. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So they're 12 by 6 millimetres on the faceted rondelles. Now my absolute, complete, utter favourite aspect of this bundle offer is this strand. And this is Mystic Grey Quartz, and it is beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. They're faceted plain, so they're faceted 10 millimetres. So you've got a grey quartz, but you've got that mystic quality, and I've got the daddy long legs heading my way. No, it's heading, it's go to the light, Caroline. What's that from? Boho. We have a huge daddy long legs in the studio. If you'd like to name the daddy long legs, please text in and Louise will choose. Whoa, the whoa. Oh. Anyway, cracking live telly. That was Ryan's head. Right. So let's remind ourselves, and we've got the faceted grey Mystic Quartz. We've got the puffy rectangles of the Outback Jasper. Oh, it's huge. Oh, and carnelian faceted wheels. I'm gonna have to get it out of the studio. You've got your 2 lots of your wire. You've also got that gorgeous wire mesh. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Brand new in today. There's a lot of people already allocating there on the website. I'm sorry if I'm distracted, but that daddy long legs is absolutely huge. It's like a dinosaur size. Bah. Are we ready? We're just waiting for everything to be loaded up in the system. I think a daddy long legs might have actually got into the system. So this is what Louise is going to be using today in her challenge, alongside those carved flowers, alongside the clasp. We'll get that price in imminently for you. Brand new in today. At just £29.95. That is for everything, which is giving you a huge carat weight of gemstones. In fact, you've got 600, 700, 800, 840 carats of genuine gemstones. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. And then, I mean, you know, the price just of the carnelian alone, what would you expect? That gorgeous wire mesh, and then this wire here. Free phone number 0800 644 655. and that one post and packaging price. I tell you what, you've got a weighty amount of gemstones here, so it's a good job that post and packaging price isn't done on weight. It's literally per day, and you can add as much as you'd like to onto your order. So, Louise, I'm going to be bringing this over to you now. You've already got the clasps and the flowers, haven't you?
Yeah.
So, hello. Tell me what you're thinking.
I don't know, but as you watch across, they all just sparkle. So that's always really nice because it's just catching the facets, even on the corners of the rectangles. I'm going to play quite with this because I haven't actually had my hands on this way before, so this mesh.
How
so
exciting!
that'll be quite
Fabulous.
nice.
Okay.
And
when you're thinking you're going to play, is it just a case of you do a bit of trial and error and?
Yeah, bits and pieces. I know what it can do, so I'm going to see whether I can make it do various things.
Okay.
Kind of play around with stretching it, putting it into different shapes. And then obviously incorporating the wire. You can do basic tiara techniques with the 0.25 if you're careful, as we'll see later.
Okay.
So,
what, are you planning on breaking something?
No. If you're careful twisting, because it's very fine, obviously.
Okay.
But if you wanted a really dainty look on a comb or a tiara, you can use 0.25 if you've got nothing else. But just having a play, obviously incorporating these because they're double drilled, aren't they?
Yeah.
Into a multi-stranded piece.
Lovely.
Will be
Ooh,
nice.
lovely. Oh, yeah.
So yeah, I might make a tassel from one of them actually because it'd be quite nice having strands underneath it as the feature at the front, I think.
Nice.
So that'd be nice. Yeah.
Be lovely. Well, we've got a beautiful mix here. Just to let you know, we don't have a huge stock of the bundle. A quarter of the stock has already gone. So if you're tempted by it, it's less than £30, and you do have a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you purchase within 1 day. So we'll leave Louise to it. We're going to go to a short break, and upon our return from our break, my goodness me, we've got loads to bring to you. Don't forget, of course, I've got, in fact, a parting image. We just have a little look at the old 4 strands of gorgeous chain that's coming up a little bit later in the show, Ollie. Is that okay? It's moonstone and garnet, and my word, it's one of the most splendid, beautiful, gorgeous collaborations and collections of chain. I mean, we're looking at solid 925 sterling silver and a very special quality of gemstone. We'll see you for that and a lot more on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, the designer in you. Add to your collection with our Macrame and Knotting DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designers Laura Liggy and Debbie Bulford as they take you through how to create half-hitch knots, square knots and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jane, just pop on. You know when you come through to the call centre and you speak to the fabulous Jane occasionally, who's like in charge, and she's like, mother of the call centre. You're mother of the call centre, aren't you? She's like, she's the person who makes it all happen and makes everything happen. Oh, I like your top. Is that new?
No.
Do you have that for your holidays? Lovely.
What do you mean? Do I look like I'm on holidays?
No, you just look a bit fabulous. How the devil are you? Mwah.
Fine, thank you.
So, this is Jane, everybody. If you've not met her before, this is... I've got a little bit of I'm just getting some information in me.
Me?
No, not about you. It's not all about you, Jane. And the hair looks lovely. Looks really lovely. Everything looking lovely. So what are you up to today?
I've got a new starter, so training, so we're just doing a bit of a tour around.
Hello, new starters. Hello. Yeah, in the building site.
It is. So it's training for the call centre.
Fabulous.
6 people all day, and then the viewers will be talking to them.
Oh, well, so if you can be really nice to them, that'll be really nice, because they'll be new. But we've got a huge call centre team now, because obviously we're getting, you know, busier every single day.
Yeah.
And as the company is getting big and the studios are getting bigger, huge. I mean, the transformations here are really exciting. And I know you don't know what's going on at home, but there is a lot going on here. You could see our route to the ladies now. It's like a rabbit warren at the moment. You need a hard hat. So if we go to a really long break, it's because you know me and Louise have had to just pop to the loo. And it takes us about an hour to get there. We need a hard hat to go through. Hilarious. I have said we could have a commode with a curtain in the corner of the studio. That'd be nice. Any road, I'll pop over and see you later this afternoon, darling. Mwah. Bye for now. Right. You see, I just think it's nice for you to see people's faces when you've probably spoken to Jane loads. She's ace. We just love her. She's an absolute. I'm joking. Bye, darling. Right then. I am so sorry. I have an apology to make, and in fact, Louise might have to stop you in your tracks regarding that bundle. They are rounds. You will be receiving Jasper plain rounds, and Louise will be using that in a second. We're just getting it. Excuse me, I've got hiccups. We're just getting those out of the warehouse now. They will be Jasper plain rounds, not the rectangles that was listed. I really am sorry about that. That is being rectified now. Okay, so to make up for it, you're going to do what to this kit? I love the reasoning for price slashes. It's like, let's just trash it. What's the reason we can say to management, we got the wrong details on the previous bundle. Let's trash this next kit. Okay, fab. Okay, so this is an endless variety. It's called black and white. Guess why? Yes, it's black and white. Okay, I'm just going to get some details for you on all of this. So first of all, you get a lot, and what I love about this kit is it's not what you typically get. So it's going to take you've made loads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces of jewellery from this kit Louise has made. Okay, you get loads, and it's very different. So rather than your 3 strands, you use threaded materials. Let me show you through the essentials that you get. So you have the threading materials. You get 50 metres of silver colour beading threads, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 80 metres of monofilament. So this is black and white, this kit. You've then got, as standard, a large and a small organza gift bag. Now this organza gift bag is particularly weighty today, and I'll go through the reason why in just a moment. Okay. Basic threading materials, large and small, oh sorry. Ooh, follow me, follow me. Threading materials, large and small organza gift bag. All of your findings, but you've actually got 100 findings in there, and they are silver coloured copper. Okay, so silver plated on top of copper copper. So they're really, 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 really versatile. Morning, Ed.
Hello.
You're right there, lovely.
Yeah.
Chasing around like a headless chicken. Marvellous. So, it's correcting the strand from the previous bundle. So the larger and smaller organza gift bag threading materials. Right, this is where it starts to get a bit different. Because rather than 3 strands, you've got 2. And my word, have you got loads more to go with them. So your genuine gemstone strands here are snowflake obsidian. They're plain rounds with 10mm. And then the faceted black onyx puffy coins are measuring 14mm in their diameter. Okay. 14mm in the diameter for the black onyx faceted puffy coins and 10mm rounds for the snowflake obsidian. So genuine gems that you've got there. Now, this is where it really starts to, in fact, no, I'm not going to show you where it really starts to get different first. Let's have a look at your findings first, because you get loads. And yes, you have 100 pieces, but one of which is 1 metre of chain. So if you were to do this in weight, there's a huge amount that you've got here. Actually, and that's incorrect for you there, folks, because you're actually going to be getting silver colour. Bear with us just 1 second. There we go. So, you have got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp beads, 10 closed jump rings, that's 15 crimp bead covers, sorry. You're actually going to get 20 crimp beads, so you get 15 crimp bead covers. You've then got 10 plain beads, 4mm beads. You've got 1 metre of the oval loop chain, which is 3 by 4mm each link. You've got 10 eye pins, you've got a pair of chandeliers, you've got 20 crimp beads, like I said. You've got a hard toggle clasp measuring 17 by 19mm. You've got another toggle clasp, you've got a 13mm. And then you've got a bolt ring clasp and jump ring that's 7mm. So this is a huge, huge, huge variety of findings in there that's going to give you loads of scope for loads and loads and loads of different designs. And your findings really are probably the most restrictive part of jewellery making. If you haven't got enough findings, or if you haven't got the right type of findings, you can't make the jewellery that you want to make. So with 100 items in there, a big variety in there as well, you're destined to make a big variety of different designs. I'm just going to warn you now that we have had confirmation this is going to be going much lower than was originally intended. So just to warn you. Okay, let's get back to everything else. So far, threaded materials, large and small organza gift bag, 100 findings, which is silver plated copper, faceted black onyx puffy coins, snowflake obsidian. You've then got 3 meters, and it's 3 individual meters of black suede cord, which is 2mm in its thickness. And this is where it gets even more exciting. In this kit, you also get these chunky balls. These mesh rondelle balls, which are 25 by 20mm each, and you're gonna get 5 of those. They are just gonna bring in a completely different element to your designs. MCG C84, so there's 5 of those, okay? You've also got, oh, maybe 1 less. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of white quartz, white jade plain rondelles, which are 12 by 8mm. I've just counted 5 of those. It's 4, sorry, you're going to get in there. Is it 4 or 5? What have you got listed? 5. You are going to get 5. Yep, Louise definitely had 5 of each, so I just want to confirm I'm giving you all the right details. So it is 5, and that's of the white Chinese jade. Now obviously with that size hole, where are the holes from a polo mint? Where did they go? Where have they gone? Who has the holes from a polo mint? Just a question. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the snowflake obsidian. Again, 12 by 8. And then finally, you've then also got 5 of white quartz rondelles. Again, 12 by 8 millimeters. They look a little bit like mints, don't they? Glacier mints. Polo mints and glacier mints. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You get a lot in this kit. So 5 white quartz, 5 the Chinese jade, 5 the snowflake obsidian. Of those, you're going to get a whole complete strand of the snowflake obsidian, 10mm rounds. You're also going to get a whole 38cm strand of the black onyx faceted puffy coins, 14mm. Where is that? Where? Oh my god! Ryan, please just take it on. Yeah, you're my hero. Ryan has just taken the daddy long legs, and it won't be very nice and it'll be a bit stuffy in the studio, so he's just going to take it outside and it's released into the fresh air. He's free. Thank goodness for that. Oh, Ryan, you're my hero. Let's hope it hasn't had babies. Thank you so much. Thank you. That was huge. Thank you. That was the big daddy long legs that people have been naming. We're still running the competition to name the daddy long legs. It will be announced at the end of the show. So the mesh balls as well. You've got the 3 meters of the black suede. You've got a large and small organza gift bag. You've got a 50-meter beading thread, 6-meter clear elastic. You've also got 80 meters of monofilament. You've got 100 findings. Let's have a look at those findings once again for you. Where you've got the chain, you've got the head pins, you've got the eye pins, you've got crimp covers, you've got chandelier earrings, you've got shepherd hooks in there. You've got the silver balls in there. This is amazing. This is all copper with 925 stunning silver plating on it. This is a huge, endless kit. Okay, let's start thinking prices then, because if you're tempted by this kit, knowing it's going to go under £30, you really need to be dialing now. 0800 644 655. Let's get the, I just love the fact you've got so much going on here. All of those findings as well, £21.95. That's for genuine gemstones in different capacities of strands and your rondelles. You've got the leather suede cord, you've got the mesh balls, you've got the findings, you've got the organza gift bags, you've got the threading materials. It's all for £21.95. You've got a full 30-day money-back guarantee. All for £21.95 and 1 post and packaging price all day. Okay. Stock has now been allocated for you. MCG C84. It's the black and white jewellery kit. 100 pieces of 925 sterling silver on top of copper. Look at all of those findings you've got there. You've just got loads. There's a big amount of jewellery making opportunities for one incredible low price. As a jewellery maker myself, I look at this and I get excited because I know that not only is it going to work amazingly well and go such a long way on its own. I mean, Louise has made 7 pieces of jewellery from it. But if I was to start finding this or just in one other strand, perhaps a strand of red coral would be quite nice with it. Or pink shell pearl. I wonder what you're looking at. Don't give the game away now, lady. Little minx, little minx. So, let's go over and have a look. Now, let's have a look at the jewellery right now because I just need a swig of water. Thanking you kindly. Oh, that's better. It's dust in here.
It's quite dusty.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? What an amazing, amazing. I mean, it's just gone on forever, and what I love about it, it's gone on forever, but you've been so gem heavy with it as well. It's not like you've scrimped or been using them sparingly. Let's start with these earrings. These are really lovely.
Yeah, the curve of the round beads actually fits the shape of the finding that was in there. So I just hung it so it was level, and then just used the silver balls underneath on the head.
Either dead glam then. Yeah. Glam, glam, glam.
Quite red carpet.
They are, aren't they? I'm feeling a little bit of a red carpet scenario. We need to go to a red carpet, don't we? We're into the ball.
Maybe.
I'm hoping so. You see, on the 10th of August, myself and presenter Ruth have organised the charity ball. It would be amazing if you could be there. The tickets we've only got a few remaining now, so if you're thinking about coming to the ball, please get your ticket as soon as you can, because it'd be ace. You can come and sit and come and have your dinner with me. There's a reason to come. That would be a really great night. And that's a sort of event. You want to go somewhere a little bit glamorous.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went to a glamorous event on Saturday. Went to a big charity casino gala night for the local primary school. And it was brilliant, great night. It was just lovely to see all of our local neighbours as well, not just in sort of like the tracksuits and the jeans and the shorts and things out on the drive washing the car. We were all a bit glam and dressed up. This is now limited stock, you'll see that going on your screen. So yeah, glamorous, very glamorous with those. Now talk us through what else you've done with this kit.
Well, I wanted to put the big mesh balls together with something to make a feature of them. So I actually did the round as a flat at the bottom and then one of the rounds at the top. So
you did a round
yeah,
as a flat?
I did it in a flat way.
Oh, got you.
So it looks like a lantern, which is the same technique as I used on the earrings as well, and then made a loop at the top.
And those are the earrings there. Really effective using it
it's just a bit different.
Yeah,
and you can't tell that the mesh ball had such a big hole, and because that's, you know, potentially some people will be put off by that and thinking you can only use it with cord. So I wanted to show that you didn't have to use it with a cord.
That's great. Yeah.
And then mirroring the fact that you've got the bigger feature with the interspace there on the necklace.
Yes. Hello.
I made really long earrings that are too long for the stand.
Oh, I love
They're like
it.
shoulder dusters.
Tell you what, I have got a pair of earrings in at the moment, but let me just model a pair just up to the ear, hoping I haven't got a foundation line.
So they could be glam, but I actually would quite like them just in summer because they're quite simple.
I feel I need to pout. That's not nice to do on a lady, Ollie. Moving on. Moving on. Thank you for that, Ryan.
And then I've got a simple stretchy next to that.
Simple stretcher here. Just some nice detailing on it. That's lovely.
Just the 2 silver balls in between 3 of the snowflake obsidian, and then just plain the flat ones all the way around, so it's quite comfortable to wear.
Lovely. This is cool.
Yeah, quite
This is
designery.
really cool.
Just very simple, because you'll see the big necklace in a minute. I had one of the gemstones left, and I thought actually on chain it'd look quite nice, but with the feature of the...
I really like that. Just have a look at, because the findings that you've got, because you have so much chain, and all the chain that you see here has come from that.
Yeah, I still have some
kit.
left.
Have you?
Yeah.
That's really classy. That's a lovely piece of jewellery. And then we've got a big statement piece. We're actually going to learn how to do this, aren't we? Have a look at this one. This is amazing.
I wanted to use God in a bit of a different way, just not standard, basic macrame. It is macrame, but it's a bit bigger.
It's fab, isn't it? That's really fab. I can't quite get my head around how you've done it, so I'm glad you're going to be showing it to us. And just the detailing, like, so you've just used eye pins?
The eye pins, yeah, and just made a feature out of the loop, yeah, because the eye pins in the kits are slightly stronger, slightly thicker gauge than the head pins, so they're better for doing that with. Yeah, just to keep those bottom strands together.
That's really fab. That is so in fashion to have tassels as well at the moment, isn't it? I've just bought myself a tassel-y handbag.
Get me on trend.
Check us out on trend with our tassels. Okay, right, take it away then, over to you.
You get 3 pieces of the cord in the kit, and the first thing I did was cut each of them in half. So I ended up with 6 half-length pieces. And then what I did was cut 6 pieces of beading thread that forms the strand, and that's what I plaited actually, with each with 2 strands, so that, because you want something solid, but not to detract from it.
So this area here, up the necklace, this is plaited. That's 6 strands, divided into 3 lots of 2 that have then plaited all the way up to the back. Okay.
And then I'm just going to use, I don't even know if there's a technical term for this, but if you put labels on luggage, it's exactly the same technique. So what I'm going to do is put it over the top, loop it underneath, and then tuck those ends through.
Oh yeah,
just to
like
attach, luggage label. Sure, it's got a more glamorous title.
Well,
but
for today we'll call this the luggage label technique.
Then you can just push that up, and then when you get close to the top, pull each of the strands individually, and it will just tighten it onto the beading thread. And there you've got each of them on there. I got mine in the centre, because the length of the beading thread, you want it just a little bit longer than what you want the final piece to be. You don't actually lose a lot of length when you're plaiting.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have to be over generous, you can measure it and then just add a couple of inches.
So did you plait it after you completed the whole piece? Okay.
Yeah, so I plaited it from just the edges because you don't really see the bits in the middle anyway, so it's plaited after. So you've got the strands there, and each one you're going to work with macrame, standard macrame flat knot technique. So each of them you're going to work in of 3 strands.
So for those of us out there who haven't quite got our heads in, and I haven't got my head in the macrame zone yet, just because I've got so much other things that I need to be doing with. Do you find you go through phases of things? I'm obsessed with wire wrapping at the moment. Like literally anything I can get my hands on in house, I'm wire wrapping. Like Fonzie's got to watch his ears because at the moment I just want to like do.
Have you seen my most recent necklace? I made it out of a broken cup.
You made a necklace out of a broken cup?
Yeah, it was a fancy cup. It had Japanese designs on it, but...
I'm so sorry, I'm just getting confirmation, a piece of information here. That is not animal abuse. I was thinking I could make him little cones to go on his ears. I wouldn't actually wrap him up. He is my precious, he's my soulmate rabbit. He's just the most adored creature in the whole world, so I would not harm him at all. I was thinking I could just make some sort of... Because he wears hats. He likes things on his head. Anyway, moving on. So you've made something out of a broken cup?
Yeah, wire wrapped each piece and then suspended it on a necklace. I'll have to show you the picture.
Wow!
It's on my Facebook page if people want to see it.
Okay,
anyway.
Capricorn Creations.
Cheers. Well done.
I'm there regularly, doll.
So I've got the first 3 strands. I've put one of the gemstones on the middle, and the holes in these are more than generous. You can actually get 2 or 3 of these strands if you want to do a chunky bracelet, for example. And then standard technique, so over with one strand, tuck the other one right under that and through that loop you've created, and then pull it. And you can see that I'm just holding that slightly with my thumb just to keep the tension on it.
And when we hear the terminology redundant strand, that's the redundant strand.
Yeah, redundant strand or lazy strand, yeah, either way, it's just the one that goes through the gemstone that secures it. I'm going to repeat that just by going in the opposite direction, just to do 2 knots in between. So I've just looped over from the left through with the right, and that's that one done. So you move on to the next 3 and you do exactly the same again. So you put in the gemstone on the middle strand, and then you're going over from the right, under, through that loop that you've created, and pulling that up, and that's securing the gemstone into there, and then repeat from the left. So you've gone over, through the loop, and pulling that up, and it will grip onto it because it's slightly flat, the cord, so it will grip onto itself to actually form that shape. And I'll very quickly do these 2 as well, just so that I can show you the full second row. So we've got the next 3 strands. So it's a very repetitive thing. Once you've got it, you can do, if you had longer cord, you could do it as long as you wanted. Or you could do half of this. You need to work in multiples of 3. So I've obviously got 6 strands from the doubled up, 12 strands even from the doubled up 6 pieces. But if you did just half of them, you could actually do that now. So just very quickly doing that one. So you could actually leave it with a really long tassel underneath, just with 1 row of the gemstones, then use the others in another piece. It's a really flexible thing to do. So again, exactly the same pattern, across, under where you've crossed over, through that loop, and pull. And the Macrame DVD is brilliant. So if you want to get started and you can feel free to rewind this. I've done it several times, so you can rewind it. This is just the standard flat knot technique that you can do Shambhala style bracelets with. But if you want to see some other techniques as well, then you've got the option of getting those. So it looks a bit messy, but you can always just straighten them out when you come in to do it. So that you could actually have as a necklace. Maybe shorten those down, but that would be nice because it's quite secure. It's not going to go anywhere. And then the next one, what you're going to do is actually ignore that first strand.
Oh, I see. And
then you're going to do it with the next 3.
So you can effectively fill in the gaps?
Yeah. So effectively this was one of the knotting pieces. This also helps the longevity of the strands because you're not using the same ones each time, so it doesn't matter, then it makes sense that they're all the same length. So again, just repeating the process that we did before, over, under both strands, and pull. There we go. And repeat that that way. And these middle ones will sit slightly on an angle, but that just kind of works with the charm of it. You can kind of jiggle with them just to get them sitting as straight as you want. So you would repeat that pattern and obviously leave that end one as well, because that will still work in your threes. As long as you're working in your threes and you do it kind of consistently across, you'll be fine. So you would work across that row as it is. And then when you come to do the next row, you then incorporate that one back in. So
you do it as you did the first row again.
Yeah, so effectively that first lazy strand becomes the lazy strand again.
Yeah.
And you're working with you're bringing the outside thread back in. So you end up with a bigger loop down the side. So you just need to be careful when you pull this one. And it actually secures itself on the second part of the knot. Just push that over and through there. So that's the pattern that you would end up with. So you would have a whole row of the white across there. So you would have 3 of the white, and then you would have 4 of whatever the next one is, because it mirrors that first row there. You'd have the big loop there, because that's the strand that you haven't done. And all I did to finish it was just do a couple of knots, because I did 4 rows. So I did effectively that repeated.
Yeah.
And then I went back to using the outside thread and did a couple of knots on each of the pairs of 3, and then wrapped with the silver.
That's fab, and I'm sure you'll agree with me that was a really clear demo, Louise. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
And don't forget, Louise is a teacher and she runs workshops here, and there is a wire work workshop with Louise next week. We do believe that may well be fully booked, but check with the call centre, and if not, the first Tuesday, second Tuesday?
Yeah, they're usually the first Tuesday of the month.
Fab.
I've got all the dates for the rest of the year on my Capricorn Creations page anyway, if people want to see it.
Fab, so that'll be brilliant. Thank you so much. Now, just before I go away, apologies about the bundle that we gave to Louise. We had incorrect details for the jasper. So the rectangular jasper isn't actually in that bundle. It's these ones. This is the Outback jasper. This is more like it. And you've got these gorgeous rounds. Okay, so replacing the rectangles. And that's to refer back to the wire bundle offer that Louise has in her challenge. So you've got those instead, my lovely, which are equally just as fabulously gorgeous and look amazing with a copper wire. Very, very, very low stock on that amazing kit now in the black and the white. All of this will be photographed, popped up onto the Facebook page, and you'll be able to copy Louise's designs later. So we'll let you actually get on with your challenge now. Thank you for showing us that. That was brilliant. We're going to scoot over here and launch something new. We're going to be ba-ba-ba-da-box, ba-ba-ba-da-box, the be-ba-ba-ba-da-box. I really need to remember I'm on live TV, and that's just embarrassing. You can tell I'm a parent, can't you? I'm a parent to us. He's nearly 3. He's nearly 3 years old. It's going so quickly. It's going so quickly. This is my house rabbit, everybody. He's called Fonzie. He's the love of my life, apart from my husband, of course. And I just adore him so much. I've got a little situation with Fonzie at the moment, though. He has like this little beard thing that's growing, and it's about an inch longer than the rest of his hair now. And if I go to sort of see if it's loose or anything, it's like, get off me, Mum. Oh, no. So the cute little baby Fonz now has this tuft, an inch, hanging off his chin. And it's just growing like a little beard. It's looking like a little gnome rabbit. Just thought you'd like to know. Right, should we do this bead box? It's bead ba-ba-ba-da-bugs, ba-ba-ba-da-bugs. Now these colours are gorgeous. They're perfect for sort of springtime summer feel. Are we ever going to have a summer? Yeah. Are we? We're going to have it second week of July when I'm in Cornwall on my holidays?
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that, and if I don't, you are personally responsible. Can I just say thank you so much? I literally just popped to my phone. I've not been on my Facebook page for a few days, and I've got so many messages to reply to, but can I speak thank you as well to the lady who's posted a link for me to find a funky cagoule. Thank you so much, because I want a funky cagoule, because it's just, we're in the UK, it rains a lot, so I want a really funky cagoule. The only thing I can't find at the moment, though, is I need size 6 wellies, but I want frog wellies. Frog wellies? No, I don't want normal no, stripy, no, they sound lovely. But I need frog wellies. DD, I need frog wellies. If anyone knows where you can get adult size 6 frog wellies, let me know, that'd be much appreciated. Pardon? Are they quite hard to find? Couldn't find any. Frog wellies? Yeah, this is Ollie, everybody. All I want in life is a pair of frog wellies and I can't buy them. That's someone calling down saying, tell her to shut up and get on with it. Okay, so brand new in. 3 strands of genuine gemstones, pendants, 925 sterling silver findings, wire, thread, you name it, you've got it. And in fact, you've got 2 lots of wire in this. And what I want you to do is keep adding up as I show you everything, how much you'd expect this to go to, because it's going to be the most amazing price. Now, first of all, it's a big size box. This is bigger than our other size bead boxes that we used to do. Big size box. Grade level 5 of plastic, so it's perfect for storing your sculpey clay in. Right, let's have a look at 3 strands of genuine gemstones first of all. That's your face today, Hannah. You noticed, Dee Dee? She's just going, oh yeah, to everything. Oh yeah. So these first of all are Jasper puffy hearts. They're 12 millimeters in their diameter, and I love the texture that you've got from the colour of these. The texture from the colour. They're fabulous, aren't they? And the shape is gorgeous. I mean, heart-shaped beads, they are always so popular. Really, really popular. And they're a real popular shape for selling jewellery, particularly at craft fairs as well. We've heard a lot of feedback from you, our viewers, as well, saying exactly that. And then we've got these drop beads, which are 12 by 8 millimeters. They are really, again, a lovely size, a lovely shape. A lovely size to be, and a lovely shape to really be able to distinguish and show off the natural markings that's taking place on this particular Jasper. And then this absolutely lovely Aventurine. Now, there's something about Aventurine that really, for me, when you're making it in jewellery, particularly with silver, it has a really lovely grace to it. The jewellery always looks quite, I suppose, quite calming. It's got a really lovely character to it. Let me show it you next to the silver wire that you get, the silver colour wire. Do you see what I mean? It's because it has what we call aventurescence. So you can see this silver sparkle that comes to it. So I'll come to the wire in just a second. So those are your 3 strands of genuine gemstones, and the Aventurine is 10 mil. It's already being allocated to baskets, and that's the way to do it. You've only got an hour to check out your basket. So if you change your mind, you're not obliged. It's not actually yours until you've checked out your basket. Okay, so check it out, go for it, start allocating to your baskets now. Okay, let me show you these pendants. These are amazing. First of all, you've got a green Aventurine pendant, which I'm thinking, if Louise got her hands on this, she'd be doing some silver spirals and all sorts on the front of that, wouldn't you? Yeah. I've known her long enough now, I know her style. And just see what I mean? There's something very graceful about that. There's something about this colour as well, which is particularly, it makes me think of sort of 1920s, 1930s, particularly if you were to put that with black onyx, it'd be very Downton Abbey. And again, with silver, that's going to work really beautifully with the natural aventurescence that you get from the gemstone. And that's a really lovely size, and that's measuring 33 by 38. I'd start dialing now, because it's going to go quickly. Especially when you see this. Now, this is a genuine gemstone. It's been dyed, but it's a genuine gemstone. So how amazing would this work with your sculpey clay? .30 by 40 millimeters. I adore that. That's a stunning piece. So for your gemstones, you've got over 600 carats. There's something that's I keep dreaming about dinosaurs, okay? And that's making me think of a dinosaur egg. I know I keep dreaming about flopping dinosaurs. Ryan had a dream about a butterfly the other night. Oh, a buffalo! A buffalo! You're being chased by a buffalo. I don't know if you've been chased by a butterfly. Bless. You then got 925 sterling silver beads. With the sterling silver beads, you've got rise beads 3 by 5.5 and 6 millimeters for the round. So they're solid 925 sterling silver. Okay, have you already started adding it up in your head? What are you thinking per strand? What are you thinking per pendant? What are you thinking per bead? You've then got 100 meters of the nylon thread. Hey Kermie. Hey Kermie. Hey Pippa. I thought it was a good impression, obviously not. 100 meters of lime green nylon thread. Now, here is where I'm really, really excited for you, because not only have you got your Jasper hearts, your Jasper stops, your Aventurine rounds, your Aventurine pendant, your Howlite pendant, your 925 sterling silver bead, your 100 meters of the nylon thread, you've got the plastic box, you've also got this wire. Now you've got 2 reels of the wire, one of which is the 0.6. This is called forest green. It's a copper wire. It's the 0.6, and that's just a gorgeous, 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 saturated, rich, lovely, lovely, evergreen, expensive looking green.
It's a really
wire,
rich colour. Yeah, it is a lovely rich colour.
And remember, Louise is one of our wire work experts, and she says it's good, it's good. The other wire you've got as well, this is brilliant because this is 0.8. Now 0.8, and this is the silver coloured copper wire, 10 millimeters. Louise, I asked Laura when she was on, and we'll probably ask Rachel the same thing, but I think she's on with, I think it might be Fee with, oh no, it's Carol tomorrow with Rachel. But 0.8, as a wire work expert yourself, what would you gravitate towards 0.8 for?
0.8 is the most versatile. You can use it to make rings, you can use it to make links, you can use it just about to make clasps, you can certainly wire wrap with it, and it'll go through most gemstones, so you can actually thread onto it and make beaded chains. So it's the most versatile. And
with the 0.6?
Yeah, then you can add extra detail, you can do twists even with 0.6, you can do the finer detail, you can actually run those two together. So if you had,
nice.
I've worked with shell and things, so you can't actually get the 0.8 through a lot of shell or pearl. But you can usually get 0.6 through, so you'd run that through and then twist it together to do both together. That green and silver would look lovely twisted together.
So it's gorgeous, it's brilliant that you get the 0.6 and the 0.8.
Yeah.
So in terms of its usability, that's already fabulous. You've then got the fact that it looks amazing. You've got genuine gemstones. This is brand new in today. You get all of this, don't miss out on it. It's less than 20 quid. It's $19.95. It's less than £20 for solid 925 sterling silver beads. 2 gorgeous pendants, 3 strands of genuine gemstones, your 100 meters of the nylon thread, your wire in there, and the box as well. $19.95. If you're tempted by it, go for it today, because there's a lot of people watching today. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So if you did get our travel kit that's on offer today at $5.95, add on to your order. Go for it. Oh, I've got it here. £5.95. That is, the listed price is $11.95. This does go on offer occasionally, but the lowest price it's ever been on offer, I've had confirmed to me, is £5.95. And you've got the little pocket in there as well. And the code is there at the bottom of the screen for £5.95. So go for that. You get 3 lots of pliers in there. You get the beading tray, you get the travel pack, and you might as well just go for it. I mean, for me, as somebody who likes to imagine that they're organised in their own head, the idea of having all of my tools there and then having a beading box with everything that I need sorted, and you can make a lot of jewellery with everything that you can store in there. It's amazing value for money, simply for even the storage. So $19.95 is going to get you the storage box, you're going to get the nylon thread, you're going to get 3 strands of genuine gemstones, you're going to get the wire, you're going to get the pendants, you're going to get the silver gemstones, all for less than £20. Sorted. Okay, where are we going to next, Dee Dee? I actually didn't understand a word that Dee Dee just said, but we're going to do a kit frenzy. Woo! Thank you for that, Ollie. We're going to do a kit frenzy.
Woo! Wrong arm.
Wrong arm. We'll go one more time. Everybody in the studio, we're going to do a kit frenzy. Woohoo! Thank you very kindly. Right. Is it these? So it's not a kit frenzy, it's a bead box frenzy. They're kits in boxes. So, kit. It's a kit box. A kit box friendly. Frenzy. Thank you, Ollie. Okay, right. We're going to be really Speedy Gonzales through this. So, clearance prices, ridiculously low stock. So, oh, we're doing this one first. Oh, you're gonna have to be quick off the mark on this because I know we're really low in stock. Oh, oh, you see, as a jewelry maker, that makes me salivate and state, and it's actually not quite a 6-strand box. It's more like a 7 because this is double the length of the other 2. So I held it up there. That is so in fashion to do. Oh, hair accessories. With this. So let's have a good meander through. So first of all, we have got the white shell. These are small nuggets. This is 90 centimetre strand. I've been told you're not going to believe the price it's going to go to. I've not been told what that is. 90 centimetre strand for this. Now look at these. Oh, I tell you. Oh, Louise, look at the colour of those. Come on, Chloe. Come on. There's a little face. Chloe's just restocking the wall of fame. Ain't she ugly? She's so pretty, it makes you sick. She's so pretty, I don't like her. You're right. Are you eating something as well? No, she just doesn't like being on camera, that's why she's one of our management team. She's very important now. So, the white shell, you've got the pink shell in there as well. Then you've got the purple. Now, that pink in there is 28 millimetres in diameter. The purple is 24 millimetres in diameter. Please, 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 down now if you're tempted by this. Now, this is fabulous. So look at your different colours that you've got in here. You've got the trocar shell on the ends, then you've got graduated, and they go from 15 up to 20. And look at your colours that you've got, and then that turquoisey colour. Oh, you've got that as well. We're going under £20 on this, and I'm still not done. You've then got these gorgeous. This is like chocolate and caramel all put into one, and these are beautiful bronze shell, pearl hue to them. They're bronze shell diamonds, 24 by 17 millimetres on those. That's going to work really nicely with tiger's eye, I think. Tiger's eye coming up for you later in a bundle. In fact, I've got it here. Let me just show this to you. That's lovely. That's gorgeous. Ryan's just said he loves that. And then, final strand, look at these. How ace are these? Like little shark's teeth feel to them, which is so in for the summer. And they are approximately 20 by 5 millimetres averaging there. So you've got the green, you've got the pink, you've got the purple, you've got the multicolour, you've got the white, which is double the length of the others. So this is like a 7-strand box. You've got the bronzy colour, and you get the plastic storage box as well. Grade 5 level of plastic, $14.95 for the lot. And it's going very, very, very quickly. I'm going to leave that with you because I'm going to move on to the next one. Are you ready? Free phone number 0800 644 655. I don't have that one, hun. Nope. I've got, it's no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I've got that. Okay. Oh! Okay. Oh my word. Okay, you're going to go bonkers over this one, and it will go very, 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 very quickly. So I'm due to have my fringe cut, you know, when it's not quite at length, when you can, you know, when you need your fringe cutting, Ollie? It's not quite right length up behind your ears. Yeah. I knew he'd know. Okay, this is one of our new style bead boxes, but it's very low in stock. So again, it's one of the larger bead boxes. Let's have a look what you've got. So first of all, you've got Mookite. originating from the Mooka Creek in Australia. Look at those gorgeous colours. You've got a plethora of colours in there. You've also got the Mookite long chips, and they go from 9x4 up to 23x5. So 6mm rounds, and then 9x4 up to 23x5 on the long chips. Another piece of Mookite, look at that. That is a massive, you see, that is one single piece of Mookite that's for you. Hand carved, hand polished, hand cut into that gorgeous pendant. Really fabulous pendant. That's a 65 carat piece with a drill hole along the top. That's quite a sizable piece, isn't it? You've got genuine garnet in here as well. The garnet with the puff, with the Mookite looks amazing. And these are puffy diamond shapes, okay? And the garnet, so they're corner drill puffy squares really, giving you that diamond shape, which is 7mm. That's genuine garnet, known as the queen of the gemstones. And then a very, 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 very popular gemstone at the moment is the hematite. Brilliant for unisex jewellery as well, hematite. There's a hematite, and it's 20 carats, so you can see the size difference. I don't actually have sizes written down here for you, but those are the two that you've got there. Okay, then you've got 925 sterling silver beads in here, same as our previous one that we showed to you before, where you've got the 3 rice beads measuring 3 by 5.5mm each, and then a 6mm faceted round. You've then also got, and this is going very, 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 very quickly. This is like, I'd call this a bit more of a mink, but it's been classified as an antique brass pink nylon, but I'd say that's a mink colour nylon. 100 metres of the mink. 100 metres of that, and then you've got 2 lots of wire. Again, this is very, very low stock. It's going to sell out. We've got the 10 metres of 0.6 of the bronze and 10 metres of the 0.8 of the gold colour. Now they're both a copper wire with a bronze colour on top here and a gold colour on top here. Good morning everybody. If you're catching the live show, if you're catching the repeat show, the best of luck. This is ever so low in stock. This is called Pretty Miss Powell at $24.95. It is a stunner. If you break down, I mean, just for the garnet alone, this is an amazing, amazing low price, beautiful box for you at $24.95. Yeah, if you break that down for absolutely everything, you're getting a cracking corker of a deal. A corker of a deal. What is it, Ollie? A corker. Ollie just loves audience participation. It's the reason he comes to work. Right then, my lovelies. One more. I'm sorry, I'm ever so thirsty. I'm just gonna have to have a gulp of my water. Hang on. If I do this. Oh! And that is a really naff plastic bottle that you could hear crunching and doobling and crunching. Okay, this is incredibly low stock. It's probably my favourite that we've ever done. It's beautiful because that central strand is labradorite. You've got labradorite and fluorite in here. Okay, let's have a look then. Let's have a good mooch. I do like a good mooch through my goodies. Don't you just love it when you get everything home and it arrives and you could just go. Maybe you, however, open yours very neatly and go, oh yes, I ordered that and how lovely, and how I don't. I'm like, I'm taking it, you're like the same, like, right, come on, let's get in there, what have we got? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh no, oh they look even better than on screen, and like, oh yeah, I'll use those. Let's have one of them through here now, but you need to be on the phone lines quickly again for this. Let's start with the pendants on this one. I'm really, really, really attracted to this. Let me get a size on this one for you. And this is a big jasper pendant, and it's 40 millimeters. That's 4 centimeters in its diameter there. I just love that natural marking. That's, oh, beautiful. That's going to look amazing wire wrapped. Then you've also got in this one a green Aventurine pendant, smaller than the previous box that we showed to you before, but absolutely beautiful. This is actually, it's slightly thicker, slightly more raised, and you've got a nice little curvature to it. That's 25 by 35 millimeters in its diameter. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay. 925 sterling silver beads, same as our previous one. So 3 at 3 by 5.5 millimeters little rice beads, 1 at 6 millimeters in its diameter. That's 925 sterling silver. TCP, interesting, TCP 076. Before we get to your strands of gemstones, what was that, sorry, DD? Yeah? Amazing, amazing! High five, girl! High five! She's doing a great prize, isn't it? Yeah, I am. Ollie's, do you know what it is today? I haven't slept very well for the last few days. I've gone hyper, haven't I? Am I irritating? Am I irritating today? Right, let's have a look. Do you know what? This colour's beautiful. What's this classified? Yeah, it's classified as a silver. That's really, it's beautiful. That's going to work so nicely with the Aventurine, isn't it? Just that beading thread. It's beautiful. That's nylon beading thread. Then your wire. Oh, you're just going to love the price of this. So, oh. We're going to bring a price in because we've really got loads more to bring to you, but I haven't even shown it all to you yet. So we've got the 0.6 of the green colour copper wire, we've got the 0.8 of the silver colour copper wire, and they're both 10 metres of each. And then the fluorite, you've got 8mm rounds of fluorite. So I keep looking over there, not because I'm looking at Ollie, because he's really not much to look at. I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking. If I'm complimentary, you'll just get big-headed. I've looked at your holiday photos, by the way. I didn't dare comment. He's such a poser. These are gorgeous purples into delicate greens. 8mm rounds. And then these drops of the fluorite. Beautiful drops. Now the beauty of drops as well is you can do gorgeous. The drops are probably one of our most popular strands actually, but this is going to be gorgeous to create little flowers, isn't it? And with the wire you're going to be able to do some gorgeous floral techniques with that because you've got the wire to keep it in place. And maybe in the centre, right, let's stop the music please. I know we're low in stock, but this is the deciding factor for me. So say you do a flower with the fluorite, in the centre you could pop a beautiful, stunning Schiller, pack full of Schiller, beautiful with labradorescence piece of labradorite, and you get these as well. Now they're 6mm. The labradorescence, so this blue Schiller that you get on the surface layer of the gemstone never shows up particularly well in the studio. You need to get it home, see it for yourself, and I know so many of you have you know, said your own testimonials regarding that as well. 90 carats of beautiful labradorite is included, and they're 6mm rounds. Look, I mean, you can see beautifully there. Look at that image there. You've got the labradorite where you've got the golden and the blue Schiller coming through. So you've got the beading thread, you've got the wire, you've got the fluorite in the drops, you've got the fluorite rounds, you've got the labradorite, you've got a big jasper pendant, you've got the Aventurine pendant, you've got the silver beads in there as well. You do have the storage box. This is really low in stock. If you're tempted, we can get it to you in the next few days, and it's less than £20. So not only is it my favourite, and I've just hit my fist on the table and I'm going to be bruised, but it's under 20 quid. Bit of a must-have, really. Bit of a must-have. Okay, we're going to go to we're going to go to a short break. Thank you for that, Dee Dee. Just inform me what I'm going to do in my break. Thank you very much. Thanks for that. Yeah, thanks. I'll be turning my microphone off, and and we've got loads of new things to launch. Slip bundle coming your way, but let me just give you a little bit of a glimpse from a distance. From a distance. You don't even need a close-up on these because they're so stunning. However, a close-up might be useful. Mystic Smoky Quartz. We'll see you for that and so much more. And of course, catching up with Louise and 2 more brand new kits on the other side of this.
A number of reasons. One, the gems are absolutely beautiful, and it's a pleasure to work with them. 2, it's a fantastic hobby, and Jewellery Maker supplies everything you need to make that hobby work. And lastly, it's just fun. It's just fun. The programme is fun and entertaining. The people I meet, having made the jewellery and selling the jewellery, and on Facebook, they're all fun and very interesting. And I'm taking on a new lease of life. I'm retired now and enjoying myself.
Last year, Gems TV held its first ever Christmas gala dinner, raising over £6,000 through auctions and raffles to go towards projects in Zambia. And this summer, we're doing it again. Join us on Friday the 10th of August at the Stratford Manor Hotel for our Summer Sparkle Ball. Set in the heart of England, surrounded by 21 acres of landscape grounds, this quintessential English hotel will provide the perfect venue for an evening of fantastic food, auctions, raffles and a live band, which is guaranteed to get everyone on the dance floor. With even bigger auctions and more raffle prizes to be won, choose from 3 different packages, with tickets starting from just £59 per person. But be quick to book, as presenter-hosted tables are strictly limited and bound to sell out fast. To book your tickets, call 0845 6588 663 or go to our website for more details. The Summer Sparkle Ball with Gems TV.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655.
For the purpose of this demonstration, I'm using beading thread, but for this technique, use monofilament. Cut the required amount of monofilament thread. Thread on your bead, taking the tail through the centre hole. Take the tail thread back through the hole to form a loop. Take the thread onto the underside of the bead and up through the loop. Take the thread over and through the new loop formed and pull through. Pull the thread tight and push the knot, enclosing it in the bead. You may need to adjust the bead in order for the wire to sit correctly. However, when using monofilament, that will be easier. Repeat these steps until you have the required amount.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Well, here at Jewellery Maker we have absolutely everything that the experienced jewellery maker requires. We also have absolutely everything that a beginner would require. But for the more experienced jewellery maker who has probably encouraged their own creativity, perhaps by buying the kits in the first place, they then move on and become able to look at the gemstone strands that we carry and the findings and almost make up their own kits, their custom-made kits. And then they're able to put together a beautiful piece of jewellery. possibly that they've even seen in a store in the high street or something, but put it together themselves, and there's nothing more rewarding than doing just that.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewelry Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
The name of this next kit is, all together now, Arr, Gym Lad. Did Linda name this? Ready? Actually, everybody, the whole team in the studio, please. Dee Dee's like, okay, I'm coming. Woohoo! I think we need to get this. Ryan, it's okay, we'll go straight down the barrel on one. Everyone behind the desk. Everyone behind the desk, including you, Ollie. Okay, we're going to choreograph this. Okay, right. You have to come further behind, I think. So, this kit is, yeah, we're ready? We're going to go, Arr, Gym Lad. Okay, so we need Ollie and we need Ryan. Come on, boys.
Do you?
Yeah, come on. Oh, I'm bored waiting. Come on. Here's Ollie.
Ah.
Thanks for that, Ready? So we've practiced now, let's do it right. So the name of this kit is 1, 2, 3, Arr, Gym Lad. Brilliant, thank you so much. Grace, I bet you didn't know that TV could be so exciting. She didn't. It's a work experience, bless her heart. Oh, arr, bless her heart. Right then, my lovers. Let's get you this kit with the, why on earth? We're just going to go with it, it's fine. I think possibly because it's a bit like a treasure chest, like pirates would have. You think Ollie's with me on that? Obviously, he also had a lack of sleep. Okay, so first of all, I want to show you this, because this is a little added extra we don't typically see in kits, and I think it's a really nice little added extra to have. Oh my word, you've made tons. These kits, when you've got a lot of findings, just go on and on and on. You've made 1, 2, 3 pairs of earrings, a ring. And I know loads of you were complimenting Ali's ring she was wearing on the Late Show last night. It's been made by Louise. And yes, did you see that look? She went, yes, it was. It was made by me. So we've got a ring from Louise, so we've got 3 pairs of earrings, a ring, a bracelet, and 3 necklaces, all from this one kit. So first of all, let me show you this. So this is the pendant, and it's really, it's quite a chunky piece. It's a beautiful piece of faceted black onyx, and it's measuring 30 by 15 millimeters. So that's a 20 carat piece, okay? Or Gym Lad. So that's that one. You've then got 50 meters of beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. Okay, so threading materials there. Then, do you know what? Let's have a good gander through all of your findings, because I think it's really nice to see them out of their packs here. So I'll show you the full image in just a second, but this chain is gorgeous. Now, chain is massive in jewellery industry at the moment, massive. Excuse me, you've actually got 2 different types of chain as well. Now this is copper. Oh, excuse me, I've got hiccups. Copper, 100 pieces of copper in this kit. This is classified as 1. I mean, you get a huge amount with a 9 carat yellow gold overlay. So that isn't like your usual chain. It's beautiful, really beautiful. I know that we had the rose gold, silver, 925 sterling silver rose gold plated, I'll get my words out in a second, chain on the other day, and it was about £20 for that style. Okay, let me show you this. You also get this chain as well. Now you get 1 metre of this one. Oh, got a little knot there. This is really lovely as well. So these are your 2 types of chain you're also going to get in this kit. So you get 1 metre of this one. I'll just get the length of this one actually, the other one for you. It looks like perhaps it's a 50 centimetre length. So 100 metres of the long one. And then I'm just going to get the details, the rest of them for you. You're also going to get a huge amount of other findings. I'm going to list them all for you in just a second, just while we grab the details for you. So, yeah, it's 50 centimetres on this one. I tell you what would be really good, Ryan, just to complicate things further, the image that I've got on my screen right now, the actual list of everything, could all of my lovely viewers see that list, please? Because I think that's quite nice to sort of get it in your head in list formation is quite nice to see. So here we go. We've got 3 pairs, excuse me. Nice. Of shepherd hooks. You've got 15 head pins, you've got 15 crimp bead covers, you've got 10 closed jump rings, you've got 10 plain beads, you've got 1 metre of the oval twist loop chain, you've got 10 eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, 20 of the crimp beads, a heart toggle clasp measuring 17 by 19, a further toggle clasp measuring 13 millimetres, and a bolt ring clasp and jump ring 7 millimetres. So you get so much. And of course, you also get the chain. So that chain is lovely. Now, so you know you're having all of those abundance of of copper findings, gold colour copper findings, as well as the onyx pendant. Now, all of that already is building for a really beautiful collection of jewellery is able to be made. So let's have a look at the gemstones that you get in the Gem Lad kit, along with your large and your small organza gift bags. Open the gift bag for you. There we go. And on the side of your gift bags, you have got, it literally just says handmade gemstone jewellery. So there's none of our branding and it's ready for your branding. Okay. Oh, I tell you, it's right all dusty in here today. Let's have a look at your genuine gemstones then. Let's start first of all with the onyx. Now this is beautiful onyx. They're like these beautiful tubes. They're like cylinder shapes of black onyx, 16 by 8 millimetres each. They do have sort of a licorice feel to them, don't they? Then you've got the pyrite rounds, which are actually 7.5 millimetres. That's very precise, isn't it? 7.5 millimetres on the pyrite plain rounds. And then these like chunky, they're rice beads, but they're chunkier rice beads. And they're 10 by 8 millimetres each, and you get 275 carats of each of the pyrite and 240 carats of the black onyx. So let's recap again. You've got all the gemstones that are appearing on your metre of one type of chain. With the big diamond links, you've got 0.5 metre. You've got the rest of your findings giving you a further 100 pieces. You've then also got the onyx pendant, the large and the small organza gift bag, all threading material, on a free phone number 0800 644 655. How much do you reckon? If we said we can do this for less than £30, are you tempted? Because we're going to do it under 30, so go for it. £21.95. I just think for that chain in there as well, it gives you so much. And we've sourced it all, and this is literally going to come complete to your door. And with that one post and packaging price all day, from as little as £2.95. You've got £2.95, which is the raw mail delivery, and if you'd like it couriered to your door, which is just a couple of days quicker, it's just £4.95, and that's for absolutely everything that you purchase within a whole day. We're going to go over to Louise and see how she's used this kit, creating 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces of jewellery for £21.95. Bargainous, bargainous, bargainous. I like your outfit today, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, what happened? Have you done something to this chair?
I haven't touched it.
I just sat down and literally my whole body headed towards the floor. That's not a bad thing. But once I get talk us through, this is lovely. I'm just looking, I can see at the back of these, just look at the attention to detail you can do because of the findings pack that is included in the price. I'm having this. I am having this. With a fab toggle clasp at the back, with that chain. Look at that necklace.
That was actually the last but one piece I made, which is just a happy accident, and how I ended up using the links as well. I actually tried to put these bits onto the chain, and it didn't quite work, so I ended up making earrings as well.
Oh, look at that!
So that's the links being cut. So that I separated it. Yeah.
So you've literally just glued the gemstone in that. What a great idea. What a really great idea. So we've effectively got a set there, haven't we, with the necklace and the earrings. And then I'm telling Louise to explain through, and there's me gas bagging away. So I'll back.
The necklace is one of the first things I did. It was just really classic. I made the bill for the pendant out of the gold beads that are in the findings, just very simply with monofilament tied and then threaded on.
This is beautiful.
But actually, before I put the pendant on, my husband went, "Oh, that's really nice. I'd wear that." And I went, "I'm going to put a pendant on it." Actually, with the pendant on it, so there is a really masculine feel if you want to this, and also that there's a matching stretchy to go with that he would definitely wear.
This stretchy. Here, what are you doing, Ed? What are you doing? Ed has just crawled. What a shame you missed that. Just caught him going into the new portion of our studio that's being built as we speak. Honestly, this is live TV. It's a farce at times, I tell you. It's a farce. Anyway, back to Louise's jewellery she's made. So again, a bit more of a set again here, but it all works together anyway.
It all works really well together, but you could easily get a really masculine feel out of this as well. So if you wanted to do that, then absolutely go for it. The earrings at the end match that set as well. I then made
actually, we'll just have a quick look at those earrings, because I don't think we've had those in shots yet. So they're big and funky, aren't they? We're now limited stock on this. I knew as soon as you'd see the jewellery, you'd be like, I'll have it.
There's a ring, obviously we're going to look at that one. It's using the leaf technique.
Fabulous, because I know so many of you absolutely loved Ali's ring that she made yesterday.
I really enjoyed making it for her.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. So we're going to learn how to make that fab.
And then using the chandelier findings, I actually wanted to have a big look, so I attached them together with monofilament and used it as one piece.
Oh my word! That is so effective.
And you can't see, well, if you get very close, you can see the knots. But
it's like an upside down heart.
Yeah, I've actually used silver ones previously, months ago on the show, the other way up, that look like a heart in the middle of a necklace.
Really lovely. And because it's monofilament, you don't see it.
No, absolutely. So there's 2 knots, if I just point into the shot, there's a knot at this side and the other side of the 2 rings at the top of it, and then one down the middle.
Goodness, that's
but you really can't. But it kind of looks a bit Indian-y inspired, and you've got the kind of dangly with it, and it's really long. I've had to hike it up a bit. It kind of falls to your waist, so it's really again on trend. And just so that it didn't look like loads of chain and then just the pendant, I actually knotted the chain together just above.
It's fabulous, I love that.
Just go up a little bit, the chain's knotted.
There we go, lovely. And then another pair of earrings as well. So this kit has just gone on and on and on and on and air is on. So 3 pairs of earrings. I am so sorry, I'm being so random today, so I'm tired. So bracelet, 3 pairs of earrings, a ring and 3 necklaces. This is stunning jewellery, and I do think, you know, for 2 of those necklaces, they couldn't be achieved without the chain. And you get the chain in the kit. So we're going to learn how to do the ring. I'll show you around the ring first of all. It's cool, isn't it? I love that. I have so many rings that Louise has made.
Does it fit you?
That one? Perfect on that thing, thank you.
It's funny that. We must have the same ring finger, because ring size, because it fits me, and they always seem to fit you as well.
Yeah.
So it's done on it's done on the beading thread, so it is a fixed size, unlike the elastic ones you do. But you can play around. I'll show you as we get to the back. You can play around with the size to make it slightly different when you're making it for people, so you're not stuck with the size of the beads. And what I've done is threaded 2 pieces of beading thread through 3 the gemstones there, and then you just want to wiggle the thing so you can actually see which ones are together is the same strand really.
That's one of my favourite words.
Wiggle.
Yeah.
It is quite a cool word. It sounds like what it is as well.
Yeah, I like it. Wiggle.
So you want to make sure that the strands are actually coming, you see that one is attached to this one, it's the same piece, so you want that to one side and the other to the other side.
Okay.
And then you're going to do the leaf technique, but it is a leaf technique, it's just starting from the middle so that you end up being able to crimp it at the back. So what I'm going to do is I've threaded 2 on there, and then I'm going to pass the other thread through in the opposite direction, and then pull that together. And it will pull itself like that until you straighten it up at the other end. And then I'm going to repeat that on the other side, so 2 in, and then the thread through from the other side, if I can catch the hole. There we go. And then just pull that together. And then it's going to jump about like that. It does that naturally. So don't worry if it does that. You can straighten it out, and when you actually finalise it, you'll be able to straighten that out. And then I'm going to repeat that again using the single one. And actually when this pulls together, you end up with what looks like a flower, just with the way that they actually sit together. And then I'm going to...
That'd be such a nice pendant, that shape you've just made there, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you could absolutely do that. Just thread actually I'll put this on and show you how you could finish it. If you wanted to make it as a pendant, you could actually use, even with that extra thread, these 2 threads back through just a couple of the rows and then cut it off, and it will stay. You wouldn't need to do anything else, and you could hang it from there, so that would be lovely. So you've got that there, and then what you're going to do to actually make the bit that goes around the back is get both of the strands together, and you're going to go through in the same direction through, for this particular size, 2 on one side. It's about, what ring size are you? I have no idea what ring size I am. I vary between, yeah. I think it's about an N, roughly. So
well, an N is the average size ring size in the UK, so that's quite a good starting point for you if you want to sort of make generic sizes. I know when you're doing craft fairs and things, if you are doing craft fairs, it's quite nice to be able to show a ring, and if you can do it quite simply, make it there and then to fit the person. You can get a ring mandrel. I don't know if we've got them in stock at the moment.
They're on order, they aren't in stock, but they are on order.
Oh, okay. Knows more than me. Really low stock, by the way, but beyond limited. We're really low in stock on this, but if you want to go for sort of an average size, the average size in the UK is a size N for Norman.
Well, that just makes me think of my husband. He's not called Norris, but he is the mascot of York City Nights, which is Norris the Knight.
Oh, okay. I was just thinking about Coronation Street, I think, last night. Don't tell me what happened in the second one, though. My Sky Plus isn't working, and I only saw the first one.
Yeah, I haven't seen at all last night. Scared to have an early night with being here.
Oh, I tell you what, Sunita and Carl.
Oh,
what's going to happen there? Naughty.
Right, so you've got the rough shape there. And then what I'm going to do is pass all 4 threads, 2 in one direction and 2 in the other, through a crimp bead.
I see what you've done here. So it's not a gold bead you've got on the back, is it?
No, it's a crimp cover.
That's so useful.
Absolutely. So in the same technique as you've done the front, 2 through in one direction, 2 through in the other, and pull that tight. And then you can, at this point, then jiggle about with the front. So that's, if someone wanted a slightly bigger one, you leave it looser at the front, because once it's more secure.
That looked really nice as well. Someone the other day was talking about scarf rings.
Oh yeah, that would work.
Wouldn't that be lovely if you've got a chiffon scarf and you just wanted something really elegant to slide apart?
Yeah, it would work.
That looks so lovely.
Definitely.
Oh, call me cock.
So you've got one option there to make it bigger. The other option is to actually use more crimp beads or little small beads at the back, just as a decorative feature, but to actually space it slightly differently, because obviously they take up different amounts of space than the beads. So what you're going to do is standardly crimp it, so get a hold, and it will push it apart slightly, but that's fine. So squish that there. And then I'm going to cut off the edges. Because I'm going to use a crimp cover, it doesn't matter if you're not completely flush with the crimp bead, but because you've got a little, you can get quite close. Now if you don't have crimp covers, and oh, there we go, I managed to cut that. Well done, Louise.
But at least, I mean, you've got 50 metres of beading.
Yeah, you could just do it again. I don't think I've got enough to actually salvage it.
Oh, come on Fred, where have you gone? Come on, do you want me to find you the crimp bead?
Yeah, if you can. Live telly.
It will live. Finally, it looked like I was opening my lunchbox. The binding box.
You see, I don't get it mixed up with your porridge.
I mean, and now I've got porridge on the gas still on this morning. It's a bit chilly now.
So this will be really nice and fiddly. It won't be fiddly for you because you won't have cut it too quickly and just cut the end off.
Eager to please.
So I'm going to leave those ends so I don't do that again. But you've got that there. And then with the crimp cover, for those of you who haven't seen, I know it's been shown a few times recently, the best way to do it is to pick it up in 2 fingers. I'm trying to work out which camera is easiest for that. Then slide your pliers in and grab it, making sure that the gap is to the front of the pliers.
Okay.
And then what you're going to do is slide that over the top.
It always amazes me that it forms a perfect circle because it doesn't look enough.
It doesn't look like it's going to, I know. And the best technique I can say is actually hold it so that you're going to go down onto the ring. Because that way, even if the pliers lose the grip, it's likely to fall into the right place. She says, as it didn't. See if I can get that over that. Yeah, that's it. And then all you're going to do with your flat nose pliers is push those sides together.
You're right there.
I'm
Live
fine.
telly.
Yeah, I've got people talking next to me, so that's really helping. Hey, you could leave it like that. It's not going to beat me. Literally, they take seconds to put on. There, that's it. So you're just squeezing it together, and then you've got a silver ball, a gold-coloured ball on the back. And you've got your ring, which is a bit big for me. I could wear it on my middle finger, actually.
But I do think that would be really nice. I'm thinking sort of the toggle.
Yeah.
A classier take on the plastic woggle from brownies and Cubs and Scouts and that sort of thing. Do you remember the days of the woggle? Do you still have woggles?
I think they do.
What's another word I quite like? I like wiggle and woggle. A woggle. Put on your woggle and have a little wiggle. Anyway, Marvellous, should we go to the Wall of Fame? I think we should. It's one of those shows. Okie dokie, let's have a look at some more Wall of Fame entries. Over to you.
And we've got number 49 here, and this is from Thelma.
Hi, Thelma.
This is made from a kit from JM and chain from one of their kits as well, and did it whilst at a craft fair.
You see, and that's why you need a travel board as well. In fact, can we get that travel board detail? Please, Dee Dee. Thank you very kindly. Which is the bead tray, the actual travel case, and travel pliers in there. We've got it on offer today at $5.95.
Yeah, that's
gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, because I know when I used to do craft fairs, and that was the place when I did sell my jewellery, there was nowhere to make anything because you
build it with things to sell.
Yeah. So to have that on your knee is just really great. Yeah. That's beautiful.
Yeah, and also not obtrusive, so if someone comes to buy something, you can very quickly just put it to one side.
That's very true. Very true. Might need another chair at the side of you or something, but yeah. Fab number 49. This one's number 56. These colours are lovely. Hello, Colette. Hi all at JM. Here's my for this week's Hall of Fame. A necklace made with the Picasso Jasper puffy coins and plain rounds 8mm. I bought my first kit in February and I've been hooked ever since. From Colette. Gorgeous colours, Colette. Really gorgeous. Sunny colours. Don't know if you know what the sun is like. It's supposed to be sort of a golden yellowy colour. I don't know if you've ever seen one, if you live in the UK. Anyway, any road. Moving on.
We've got number 50 here. It's actually quite nice for the summer, this design. This is from...
now then.
This is from Claire. I like that setting as well, where that's been taken. Hi, this is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's made using the Stormy Nights bead box set. Hematite donut, triangles and amethyst drop. I've never used a nylon thread before and found I really like how it makes the necklace flow.
Wow, that's with the nylon thread. Lovely. Yeah. So that's the nylon thread we keep showing in the bead boxes.
And also love the 95 sterling silver. Hung the disco a round bead over the hematite donut for extra sparkle. Love the show, just trying at the moment not to break the bank balance every month.
That is gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. It's like those drops we were talking about, the fluorite drops as well earlier. And then one here, number 58. Now, somebody has been very, very busy. I like your display stands. Really like your display stands. Hi, Jeanette. Dear Jewellery Maker, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. This is my jewellery party I had last month. I had a great day, all made from JM Goodies, and also my son wanted to put his bracelet into which I made for him from JM Goodies, and hope you're all well and like my pictures. So I think there might be another picture somewhere as well. We don't have it here, but Jeanette, they're gorgeous. I can really see your designs very clearly. Hopefully you've popped that up on Facebook so people can see them a bit clearer. Good luck to you, number 58. So, okay, we're going to scoot back over there. Are we going to a break or are we going to there? Okay, cool. I'm going over there. Right, let me just pop these
I'll
up
do it
very
for you
quick.
if you want.
Oh, thanks, Mum.
Get on with selling.
All right, you get on and do what you're supposed to do. You're calling me lazy? How rude. I'm coming back over here, but I've left everything a complete disaster zone, haven't I? Oh, that's what we're doing. Right, stop everything in your lives. Put that cup of tea down. Stick the iron in a safe position. Put that biscuit down, you can finish it in a minute. Right. You are going to buy these because they're too good to miss out on. Okay? You have been told. Seriously though, as a jewellery maker myself, as myself, origin lad, can you confirm some lengths for me please, Dee Dee? Yeah. I think I might have one at 12 and one at 9. Nine and 12. Okay. This is going to be one of your biggest percentage margin, let's talk about margin, one of your biggest margin savers out of, for a long time, not just in today's show. What I have for you here is a chain bundle, and it's extraordinary. So have we already stopped the music? Have we already stopped the music? I don't know where I'm at in my head. Okay. Here at Jewellery Maker, we deal primarily, not all the time, but primarily in genuine gemstones and 925 sterling silver. And we've started to introduce, you know, more of the silver plated and the copper, etc. But I think the fundamental sort of aspiration to own, for me, still remains genuine gemstone and 925 sterling silver. And that is going to be at a higher price point than acrylic or plastic and a plated. I have 4 chains for you here, and you're going to get all 4. Now, we've done chains in the past, and they have been on loads of different offers, and I think it's probably fair to say that one of the lowest price that we do, for example, say an onyx chain, onyx really accessible gemstone, would be around about $6.95 if you have a look on our website. You're going to get here, and that would be about 9 inches. You are about to get today 2 strands of chain 12 inches in length, solid 925 sterling silver, and a much rarer gemstone of beautiful pure garnet, and 2 strands of incredibly precious moonstone sterling silver, and then 9 inches in length. Now, this is not going to be available to everybody purely because it's an incredibly exclusive offer. and we don't have many of these bundles in stock. If you are able to get it, you will be one of my viewers today who gets one of the biggest savings for a bundle, percentage wise, and one of the most beautiful and high-end bundles that we've done as well. So let's have a good look through. So you're going to get 2 strands of the rhodolite garnet, and you'll have 2 strands of the moonstone. Now when it comes to these strands as well, bear in mind, if you'd like to make necklaces up, the length of necklace you'd be able to get from just a 2 together. So for example, the rhodolite garnet, 12 inches, 24-inch 925 sterling silver rhodolite garnet necklace. Where are you going to find this necklace, if that's what you decide to do at that price? Equally, with this chain, it's stunning when it's chopped up and used in chandeliers, for chandelier earrings. So if you do, for example, bunch them up, if you chop that up, have them all as individual strands and have these as earrings, this is precious. Now rhodolite garnet is one of the most sparkly type of garnets. It gives you a bit more of a mulberry hue. This is 2 lengths at 12 inches each. I have got stacks of people on the phone lines already. Now that's the way to do it. That's the way to get on the phone line. If you don't like the price, you can always put the phone down, but at least you're in with a chance then. So this is 12 inches, so it's not going to go around my neck. Actually, just about does if I wanted to strangle myself. That as a necklace alone is beautiful. Right, people stacking up on the phone lines, you're going to get 2 lengths of this. Did I say before averaging at £6.95 for an onyx and silver chain? This is an onyx and they are not going to be averaging at £6.95 each. That's 12 inches, and when I'm saying averaging, we're talking about 9 inches. We've then got the most beautiful quality of moonstone. Moonstone is exceptionally collectible. Moonstone is huge within the crystal healing world as well. It has so many properties affiliated it with crystal healing. Now, legally, I can't go into those here on TV, but you can look them up for yourself. This is so precious. It's so beautiful. It's screaming for bridal jewelry as well, if you have any bridal commissions. This is also beautiful to be using chain and hair accessories. What's really popular at the moment is to have a big bun at the nape of the neck and to actually put a chain over the bun so it actually hangs low, or a ponytail with a chain over. Or really popular as well with brides at the moment, sort of Grecian feel, is to have this kind of look. And I know so many, oh, excuse the wrinkles, hello, that sort of look, or literally just on the side. This is stunning. Now with the price that we are going to do, it will work out at less than £10 a chain, and this is pure 925 sterling silver. Think about the calibre of gemstone, under £9 a chain. These of which are 12 inches in length. I've already got people allocating more than one of these bundle offers to their basket. I've got people stacking up on the phone lines. It will work out at under £8 a chain. MAG C60, we're looking at a premium quality of gemstone. These are not your average. This is not as easily as onyx or your agate. £24.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck. That's working out at just over £6 a strand, and we're looking at this calibre of gemstone. This calibre of gemstone, MAG C60, it's first come, first served. You've got to be on the phone lines to get it now. We've got lots of people there. This is stunning, 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 stunning quality. And we're not looking at your average gemstone. We're not looking at something as easily accessible as onyx, for example. We're looking at genuine moonstone. Rhodolite garnet, £24.95 is going to give you all 4 chains. Excuse me. I know we did a lower price for apatite and spinel. Do you know what? They're more easily accessible, and they were 9 inches, and this is 12 inches in length each of the rhodolite garnet. The beauty of that colour, absolutely exquisite. Exquisite, exquisite, exquisite. Do hold the phone lines for me. There's a lot of you there. You'll be answered in the order that you called in. Once again, it's a very exclusive offer. I don't know if I'm ever going to be successful. Currently during the live show, if you've got a phone in your hand, you will be successful, but I can't guarantee everybody else out there, and I can't guarantee on the repeats. A lot of people are wanting this offer, of course they are, because it's moonstone and rhodolite garnet. It's beautiful, it's £24.95. Don't forget to check out your baskets if you're shopping there on the phone lines. Exquisite. I really would recommend getting one of those as well if it's in your price bracket to do so. MAGC. So 925 sterling silver for everywhere you see a metal, that is, and silver going through the gemstone. And I mean, the intensity, the colour of that rhodolite garnet, that is textbook rhodolite garnet as well. It's beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. Stunning with the 925 sterling silver as well. Absolutely exquisite. They do look absolutely beautiful together, actually. I wouldn't have naturally gravitated mentally in putting moonstone and rhodolite garnet together, but now seeing them together, they do work really, really nicely. Ever so pretty. Do hold the lines. Please check out your baskets, and remember, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. If you get it home, you don't fall in love with it, send it back. But don't go anywhere. We're going to go to a short break. When we return, I've still got another brand new kit to bring to you. I've got an amazing bundle offer that's just too fabulous for words. Exclusive offer on the Mystic Smoky Quartz, which is stunning. And I've just got tons more. And don't forget, this, of course, is only £5.95 today. Have it, or you'll be really cheesed off.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs. Best celebrity impression. Oh, this is difficult. Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns. I like doing Cilla Black. Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face. Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out! Get away from me, that camera's too close. Get it now in your basket and check out. Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these. We go Lolo, Buffalo. There's been words, but he doesn't listen. Love cakes. What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got? Bourgeois. Yeah, it is. Just comes out of my mouth, you know. You know, Jewellery Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit? A Rocky Robin. Chocolate hobnob. Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there. It's over yet.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
I love Jewellery Maker because they have fantastic natural gems. They're excellent value for money. It's a really enjoyable hobby, and I love the workshops too. So it's given me a new career. So life begins at 50 now, thanks to Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using Memory Wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
In half an hour, we'll be doing these. Mystic Smoky Quartz. They are Beautiful. Really beautiful. Because I don't know if you can see that, but you have got some amazing clarity on those. Can you see the thread going through? Can't you? Coming up for you in about half an hour's time. Now, Louise, how are you doing over there? You all right there, my lovely?
Yeah, good. Just plaiting wire.
Just plaiting wire like you do. I'm on live telly and I'm plaiting some wire. Right. So, where to next then? Sorry, hun. Okay, we've got a brilliant bundle here for you. This is fabuloustic. Sorry, I keep losing my director. She's not saying anything particularly useful, but just in case. Okay. This is a fabulous, 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 fabulous deal. You've got, to be honest, I think this is going to be really, really, really appealing for lots of you out there who are new to jewellery making. So if you don't want to get your head around how to use tools and you don't want to do too many different techniques, this is going to be a great way for you to start, because you don't actually need any tools at all. But for those of you out there who are accomplished already jewellery designers, this is just going to be great to add to your order. So let's have a good gander through everything you're getting. Let's first of all start off with these little gift bags that you've got. Little organza gift bags ready to either sell your jewellery in or give pieces as gifts. Okay, so you've got 10 different colours of those organza little gift bags. This is called Stretchy Gifties. The reason you don't need tools is because it's all based around the use of elastic. So let's have a look at all the different colours you're going to get. There's loads of them, absolutely loads of them. You're going to get 4 metres, or actually, how many? Sorry, 6 metres of each colour. Got purple, dark red, light red, lime green, orange, light blue, black, yellow, green and pink. Okay, so you get 6 metres of each colour. Now they might look very, very, very vibrant colours when they're all sat there together. But for example, if you just see that green, then when it's on my hand, it doesn't look as green, does it? Do you know what I mean? Ooh. So you're going to get all of these different elastics. I think this is going to be really appealing as well for those of you who are thinking, what are you going to do with the children or the grandchildren in the summer holidays? Or maybe you're going to be doing, or maybe how many of you have been asked to go and teach jewellery making? Or if you haven't yet, that's a really good way. If you find out where local play schemes are happening over the summer holidays at school, you'll need to get your CRB check for it. But if you get your CRB check and you can prove that you can teach, then it might be quite nice to offer some workshops, see if people out there would like that facility. So that's going to be really, 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 really useful. Okay, let's have a look at the other bits and pieces that you also get. You've got these 925 sterling silver faceted rondelles, 3 of these, and they're measuring 9 by 5 millimetres each. And then you've got these 3 why can't I say it? Magnetic, thank you. Magnetic clasps. I've never usually had problems saying that. So if you are wanting to incorporate, the beauty of this is, even with the elastic, you can put your elastic through and tie it, and you still don't need any tools. Really, this should be called the tool-free gifty, shouldn't it? It's just all, you can do it all tool-free, just need your hands. So this works as in, there we go, and then literally just join together like that. Okay, so 3 of those, again, solid 925 sterling silver. How much would you pay just for those? Let's look at your gemstones. So you have, first of all, this shell pearl. So this is a lilac, a pink, a golden and a bronze. beautiful colours. They work really, really nicely together. They're all 8mm rounds. You've also got the shell pearl, which is a hot pink, and they're a 10mm round. This is reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. And then these are beautiful. I'd say it's probably one of the most popular and most requested gemstones from us here at Jewelry Maker. This is genuine amethyst, and they're measuring 14 by 10mm, these gorgeous drops. The code is AEGC84. Oh, is that right? Apparently, this was voted on our Facebook page as the favourite gemstone. It doesn't surprise me at all. I think for so many different reasons. I think for the fact that, I mean, it's a beautiful colour, it's incredibly affordable from us here at Jewelry Maker as well, but also if you are going to be selling your jewellery or giving it away, I think there's something very impressive about saying I've got genuine amethyst. So, brand new in today, AEGC84, it's a free phone number. You've got all of those different elastics. You've got your gift bags, you've got your 925 sterling silver rondelles, you've got your 925 sterling silver magnetic clasps. We're going to go under £30. $24.95? No. Okay, I've just totally made a mistake. I misheard my producer and what she was saying this was going to, so I have to retract everything that I've just said there, and I do apologise. Yeah, that's what I thought I just heard you say. I thought she said under 20, it's under 30. £29.95. Total apologies. I thought you said under £20, but you'd said under 30. £29.95 for absolutely everything. Free phone number 0800 644 655 AEGC84. One post and packaging. £29.95 for the elastic, for the silver. I mean, these silver clasps alone, what are they going for on the website? DD, my producers, just said they're about between £7.95 and £9.95 just for these clasps. And then, of course, you've got the rondelle beads, you've got the 10 organza gift bags, you've got your genuine gemstone strands, and you've got all the elastic there as well. Under £30. AEG C84 for absolutely everything. Okay, where are we going to next, hun? Okay, stay on the phone lines for me. Oh, apologies again on that confusion there. Okay, we're going to move on. And we're going to do this pendant box. Now, these are beautiful. Once again, perhaps I'll keep that there. We were talking about Aventurine earlier, and the fact it has this beautiful aventurescence, and with aventurescence you get this silvery, sparkly undertone and surface luster to it. Now this is all Aventurine. We've got green and we've got peach. They're incredibly, incredibly, incredibly pretty. Oh. Now you do get this plastic storage box as well. And this plastic storage box has got different compartments. We've got a particularly large pendant in here, which is why this is a little bit clearer for you. But this is such a good size. Now these pendants are stunning. Extremely pretty. Okay, so I've got a combination of pink and the green Aventurines. First of all, this one here is 19mm in its diameter, and you actually have two of these. I do think these would look absolutely beautiful with the copper wire that Louise has today. Beautiful, delicate pastel colour, so you can get two of those. I'll pop those in the box. You've then also got this beautiful oval cut. 18 by 25 on that one. Okay. And this one is 30 by... What's lovely about this one is you've actually got the individual grooves in there as well. And with those grooves, it would be nice perhaps to get a copper wire sitting in those grooves, wouldn't it? Lovely way to sort of play around with those. Oh, Louise is agreeing with me. Considering she's a wire expert, I'm glad. I'm glad. We then move on to the green Aventurine. Now this is beautiful. This is the Amazonite. Oh my word, okay. So that's three, we've got the Aventurines, the peach Aventurines, and then this is Amazonite. Look at that, so it's been drilled along the top there opposed to top to bottom, which means you're going to get a lovely drop from that. DD, 22 millimeters in its drop. Beautiful. And then I've got two pairs of the next one. So two of the ovals. (18 by 25 on each of those. And then the rectangle, again, you've got two of these, and this is 15 by 20. Okay, you ready? So you've got the two rectangles, the two ovals, the pear drops. These are beautiful, and you've got a grade 5 level of plastic on this as well. That's a good sized little storage box you've got there where they all come out in the individual sections. Right, the details are on your screen. UUP027. UUP027. Now, how much would you expect to pay per pendant? Bearing in mind, they are genuine gemstones. We're not talking about anything that's been man-made, nothing synthetic here. This is all genuine gemstones, hand-carved. I actually have a beautiful strand of pearls coming up for you a bit later, actually. 3 strands of pearls. Look at this particular colour with those. Don't you think they work really nicely together? Particularly the Amazonite with it, ever so pretty. Right then. Let's do something fantastic on these for you today. They're brand new in today. You've probably seen the prices that we've done pendant boxes before, but this is Aventurine and Amazonite. We've done Agate pendants before. This is harder to get than Agate. Amazonite and Aventurine is substantially rarer than Agate. Okay, UUP027, they are beautiful. £9.95, and that is for all of them. You're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those in, and of course you do get the storage box as well. They're beautiful, genuine gemstone pendants, and you know how much difference it makes just to have one pendant in a kit, and you know how much, you know, that can really enhance the kit. Well, you've got 9 pendants here ready to add into your own kits perhaps, or maybe you're going to start making up effectively your own kits. So the code once again is UUP027. You've got a set of 9 of them there, Aventurine, Aventurine and Amazonite. So a quarter of the stock has now been allocated. Today we've got so much more to bring to you, including in 15 minutes. I keep doing this today. Including in 15 minutes, we will be bringing to you, of course, that mystic smoky quartz on the 38cm strand. They are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. UUP027. So a set of 9 of those pendants. You do get the storage box as well. It's only £1 post and packaging price all day. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, and it's a free phone number of 0800 644 655. Okay, let's go on to our low stock bonanza now. I'm really going to urge you, you're going to have to call quickly on this, okay? Call really Speedy Gonzales, because when I'm saying low stock, I mean seriously low stock. Right, which one first then, Dee Dee? They're all gorgeous. These are really pretty. Okay, this is frosted smoky quartz, and I actually want to put rose the beads at the side of them, or the copper beads at the side of them. So I think they work really nicely. Okay, so this is frosted smoky quartz. Gives a completely different look. I think this could be quite masculine jewellery. Yeah, Ryan's agreeing with me here. I also think there's something about these that look really cool with some labradorite. Oh dear. I am so sorry, we're just experiencing a slight technical difficulty at the moment. Do you know what? We're going to go over... Louise, have you got something that you can show us from your challenge to date?
Yeah.
Yeah, just putting it on the spot while we've got a slight technical momento. So I'm going to scoot over here. That's my... It's me.
Not helped by your mic packs.
Well, no, it is the mic pack, and never mind not helped by. Flipping.
You're right. Sticking your bum out though.
That was doing me wiggle walk. So, what have you been up to then? This is beautiful.
Well, I've made a necklace, but
I hadn't even seen that. Let's look at it.
I sidelined the coppery colours first because I really wanted to do that pink, but I've done that.
I'm just wondering if we've got a tall, white, long bust.
We don't.
Have we?
No. You can put it on there and just hold it up a bit if you think it'd be better on.
I just wanted it to be able to really clearly see the wire work. So this is actually much longer. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, look at that with the hand-carved rose. That's stunning. And so this is all from, we've given Louise a bundle today. The Mystic Quartz, sorry, is in that bundle, and then the hand-carved rose as well was separate from the bundle. But they're beautiful. It comes in a pack of 3 for just $9.95. We'd bring up the details, but unfortunately we haven't experienced a technical difficulty again. I'm so sorry. We've got another one today. But that's lovely, and that hand-carved rose in the centre.
Yeah, and then I found some purple wire, so I made some little double spirals, but twisted them occasionally.
They look like little roses. Yeah. Yeah, stunning. And let's have a look at what else you're working on there.
Yeah, I've just, using the really fine 0.25 wire, I've plaited 6 strands together to make a really dainty bracelet, and done a loop on both ends, and then just made a clasp to show that you can actually make it out of this. It's not going to be really, really, you know, it's not going to last you forever, but you can do it. And then I'm just in the process of attaching 3 little dangles in the middle.
That is absolutely adorable. I've never seen anything quite like that. So you've just plaited the wire?
Yeah, I cut 6 pieces the same length and then twisted them together to form a loop at the top, so that it all holds together.
Stunning.
There you go. And then plaited them with 2 strands for each one, and then repeat to get a loop at the other end as well. And then attached a clasp onto it, or made a clasp and attached that on.
Beautiful. Well, thank you so much. We'll be back to see the developments on that and anything else you get a chance to make. We are back rocking and rolling with our graphics, so I can return now back here. I do apologise for the technical hoo-ha-ness that's popped up occasionally in today's show. We're back on track, so low stock bonanza! What is it, Ryan?
Low stock bonanza.
Louder, Ryan. 1, 2, 3.
Low stock bonanza.
Thank you. Amazing. Okay, back to the faceted, smoky, frosted quartz. Now they're 6 by 3 millimeters each. $100 carats, and they are just going to work with absolutely everything, aren't they? In fact, don't forget, I've got that Mystic Smoky Quartz coming up for you in about 10 minutes. But I was thinking, yeah, I do think they look lovely with labradorite. Frosted's lovely because it just gives different quality to the gemstone. So we're low in stock. The code is TWVI51. That's bringing an amazing, amazing, amazing price for you on these at £9.95, but we are low in stock on those. One post and packaging price all day. I'm going to move on from those because we're really low in stock. It's first come, first serve. And let's go to the copper colour beads, which are actually, they're pyrite. These are stunning. Now copper, you'll see, is bringing more copper wire to you. Louise obviously has copper wire in her bundle offer today, and they are beautiful. And they're going to be lovely just as little spacer beads, exactly the same way as we'd use the gold colour or the silver colour. But this is actually genuine pyrite underneath there, which means you've got a carat weight to continue to offer in the jewellery you make. They are 4mm. These make the most beautiful, dinky little bead beads. Now, these were so popular when they first arrived in, so we are incredibly low in stock. In fact, it might have even said all allocated out on the day, but sometimes, you know, we have people who don't check out their baskets or payments that don't go through, etc. 60 carats, so VEV V6, £12.95. I think they're going to be a really stunning addition to the jewellery you make, because rose gold and copper, of which these are very rose gold-esque, are so in fashion. If you think about it, I know certainly there's a bead shop near where I live, and they don't like me to go in there a huge deal, but they do get some of their supplies from us here. But they'll sell like these in a pack of 6 or a pack of 10, and you know the little plastic bags that you get your findings in. And I know what they'd sell these for. You get an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. If I was to count them, I'd be here for a long time. But you've got 38cm strands, and they're only 4mm each, so you're going to get a lot of beads there. You can just imagine, you see, I look at that and I get excited because I can imagine my storage box, and I can imagine cutting it up and pouring them out and seeing them just stacking up on top of each other and having a little cluster. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, only a jewellery maker will understand the of that. So £12.95 on those. Okay, should we go to the multicolour quartz? Oh, now these are stunningly beautiful for a spring, summertime look. They're, oh my word, they're beautiful, 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 beautiful. I'd be quite tempted to just restrand them by themselves, maybe just even use some of the elastic. Elastic for necklaces as well is really popular. You don't have to just stick with bracelets. So this is a multi-gem strand. Let me just confirm the gemstones that you've got in here for you then. So there's 210 carats, and they're averaging between 8x4 up to 11x5mm each. Beautiful, where we've quite clearly got green amethyst, purple amethyst, citrine, rose quartz and clear quartz. They're exceptionally good. Look at the green amethyst. Green amethyst is such a I mean, look at the clarity of them. Look at the clarity of that. It's beautiful. And the clarity of some of your rose quartz as well is stunning. This is a stunning strand of gemstones. They do look like little sweeties, but please do not eat them. They're genuine gemstones. So the code is LPKM46, 8x4 up to 11x5, £12.45, but we are low in stock once again, so it's a case of first come, first served on those. I think that is an amazing price for this strand. I think that's an amazing price for this strand. The quality of those, it's the clarity of those gemstones, and when it comes to genuine gemstones, we look at colour clarity, we look at the cut, and we look at the carat weight, and you've got it all there. You've got it all there. £12.45, genuine gemstones. Oh. They're going very, very, very quickly now. Okay, I'm going to go on to the blue lace agate. Now this is stunning. Oh. Now there's a difference between lace agate and crazy lace agate. Lace agate and blue lace agate is so in demand because of the symmetry. Now have a look at any one of those pieces and follow the banding, and you will see there is perfect symmetry to the banding that has naturally occurred by Mother Nature. So no matter which way the banding goes, the banding is perfectly symmetrical, and this has been graded A grade. top quality. If you have a look around at the moment with some of the big designer jewelers out there, you can see that blue lace agate is huge. It can be hugely expensive. 30 by 15 millimeters each. It's beautiful quality. BG CK 28 1995 for a 38 centimeter strand of this gemstone. You know, it's not your typical gemstone. It's not. This is very sought after. I know when we first launched Blue Lace Agate, I did the launch of it, and I think we had a strand for about £40. It just sold like that. It's hugely in demand, and it's because the trendsetters out there of other designer jewelers, and I'm talking big names, are using this gemstone. 1990. Now I'm saying when I first launched it was 40. It wasn't this exact strand, but it was the same type of gemstone. I think it was probably a bigger carat weight. So 1995, an amazing price on those. They're incredibly smooth. They feel beautiful against the skin tone. 1995. Okay, right then. So we did pearls. Now these are the pearls of which I picked out one of the strands and held it against the Amazonite and Aventurine box. Real pearls, folks, real pearls. Why would you ever buy when you can get pearls at such a low price from us here? Why, Ryan? Why? Now you've got some good, I missed that then, what were you doing? Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. He's like, why? This is the combination of Baroque and potato pearls. Go on, Ryan, I know you're dying too.
Potato.
Somebody sent me a message on Facebook the other day on my presenter page. Nichols Presenter, if you'd like to like my page, that'd be very nice of you. And it was a Thomas the Tank Engine for about 25 seconds, and all he does is go, potato, 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 potato. That's all it does. It's an image of Thomas the Tank Engine in front of a pile of potatoes. Who has the time to do this? Seriously. Anyway, these are Baroque and potato-shaped pearls, and they're going between 6 to 8 millimeters. Now you'll notice on the larger ones as well, you've got this gorgeous intense colour, but you've also got the natural rings that are occurring. And with these rings, again, they form as a really good anchor point if you are wanting to wire wrap around a pearl that can look so effective. So we're going from the delicate pinks into a bit more of a peachy colour, into, I don't actually know what colour I'd classify this as. I'd say a coppery, what colour is ochre? What colour is ochre? Yeah. It's probably nothing like that colour, is it? It looks like I want to call it ochre. It's probably nothing like it at all. But you have got 3 strands, which are 38 centimetres each strand, at the most amazing price. Now we are very low in stock on these. YNMG83. £9.95, so working out at under £3.33. Well, on average about £3.33 a strand of genuine pearls, but we're low in stock. I've got one more 3-strand bundle to bring to you, and then we're going to do the brand new in smoky quartz. £9.95 on those. They're absolutely stunning. And like we've been saying, you know, rose gold and coppers are so in fashion at the moment. That does bring the coppery element to the jewellery that you make, doesn't it? So £9.95 on those. Okay. Excuse me. Let's stop the music. Thank you very kindly. Right. This next 3 strands, my final 3 strands of low stock, are one of my favourite 3 strands we have ever done. And again, I'm thinking if you're liking a little bit of the use of the old wire work, you've got scope to use it here. Oh my word. Carat weight, huge chunky size. Colour, the cut of them, long dangly pendants. This is a good bulk stock stash buying opportunity. So they're pretty mahoosive. In fact, have you got the sizes there, please, Dee Dee? What was that, sorry? 13 by 50. 13 by 50 millimetres on each. So that's a 5 centimetre drop, giving you over 1,500 carats of agate. So you can see very clearly you've got your purpley colours, you've got your greeny colours, and then you've got the pinks. This is really fab. The way they've taken the colour shows the natural veins on there. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Right, let's bring in the price for you. They are low stock. £17.95, working out £6 a strand. Pennies under £6 a strand. SOG P07, 3 strands of stunning agate, hexagon shape. Amazing, amazing, amazing low price on those. One post and packaging price. All day at just £2.95 if you choose a Royal Mail facility, and if you'd like it couriered to your door, then it's just £4.95, so £17.95 on those. Okay, right, it's time. Pardon?
The music.
It's time to face the music. Was that a good impression? Thanks for that, Ollie. That was brilliant, you just said. Okay, if you can hear a crash, bang and a walloping, don't worry, we were having all of our new studios being redone at the moment, and we could have gone off air whilst it happens and put out repeats and just constantly repeat and repeat and repeat and repeat, and you see the same thing all the time. But no, we're battling through, and you can see the live show and then we'll repeat the show. Okay, so this is no longer low stock bonanza, this is new in. Or something doing that, aren't I? So, full 38 centimetre strand of genuine smoky quartz. Oh my word. Do these or do these not get your creative juices flowing? With the purples, I mean, there's almost like a piratey undertone to these as well. And you've got this mystical, magical quality to them, with almost like a Disney-esque feel to them. With the delicate pinks, flashes that come through into an intense, powerful peacock greens, and you've got those vibrant blues, and with peacock pearls these look amazing, and you've got those golden tones. Right, there's loads of you stacking up. EWKM04, 160 carats, there's tons of you on the phone lines. Okay, full 38 centimetre strand, we're getting through your calls incredibly quickly. We don't actually have any queues at the moment. We've got a lot of you there, but no queues at the moment. So 160 carats. So you've got the clarity on these, as well as that amazing mystic quality that surrounds the whole of the gemstone. You can see the clarity of them by just, you can see the thread going through. Now, we knew this was going to be a popular strand. And there's a lot of people allocating there on the website as well. EWKM04. Excuse me. Beautiful purples, greens. I mean, look at those. What's really hard to explain with the studio lights is the clarity of these. I think it's coming across as a little bit more of a dense colour. We don't have strands like this very often at all, particularly of this intensity of the mystic quality that's been applied to them as well. Okay, there's lots of you getting on the phone lines. Unfortunately, my call screen that I've got here in the studio is experiencing a technical difficulty, but I'm getting the feedback from my producer in my ear. Okay, over almost a third of the stock's gone actually. Almost a third of the stock's already been allocated. EWKM04, 160 carats of Mystic Smoky Quartz, and we're looking at $7.95 on them today, which is just an incredible price. And like I said, if you do have some peacock pearls, I think they'd look amazing with them. How about using them next to some amethyst as well to really draw out those purple tones? With gold findings, they're going to work. There's something about these that are very, very alluring, and you don't have to use too many of them in one go. With the Gym Lad kit, with the pyrite and the black onyx that you've got in there, I think this would be such a lovely addition to that kit, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. It'd be nice.
Just lift it and give it a different element, wouldn't it? Okay, half the stock has now been allocated. £7.95 on these. Once again, lots of you there on the phone lines. Thank you very much for your patience there. If you hit queues at any moment, just to remind you, it's a free call, and you've only got one post and packaging price all day. That is not £2.95 per item. We're not one of those channels that it's like 3,000 and million £1 per item to be sent to you either, or just £7 or up to 10 in fact. It's not done on weight, it's not done on quantity, it's literally you place an order, one order with us in a day, and I mean you can buy 100,000 things from us and it's only £2.95 to have it all sent to you. £7.95, keep adding to your order. Wanting more than one of those, do take advantage of that really great deal that's there on your screen. So once again, full 38cm strand, 2 delivery options for you, £2.95 for Royal Mail and £4.95 if you're wanting to choose our courier facility. EWKM04, 160 carats. Now we are experiencing now some slight queues, but don't worry, we do know you're there. It's a free phone number and we're answering your calls in the order that you call in. If you're wanting more than one of these strands, we are approaching limited, even quicker to place your order if you're thinking about more than one. £7.95, an amazing price on those. That is genuine smoky quartz that's gone through this treatment to give it this stunning mystic quoting or coating. So we're going to go to a short break. When we come back, we've got all of Louise's challenge to catch up on. We're going to see another brand new kit. We've got some more new exciting items to bring to you. Don't go anywhere, keep adding to your order. We'll see you on the other side of this.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Projects DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create the Skinner blend technique, how to use the extruder tool, how to make a 3-part necklace, and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Want more about resin? Then why not come and join us on our Introduction to Resin course. Join resin expert Claire John as she guides you through mixing, blending colours, hardening, using resin in jewellery and how to embellish your designs. During the course of the day you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios and meet the presenters. The full course includes a complete resin starter kit packed full of all the essentials you'll need. All this for just £99.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker channel. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewelry Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
There are lots of different types of bails. This particular one has a loop at the end. This is ideal to add an extra feature, such as a charm. All bails work in the same way. Start by opening the teeth. Place your chosen pendant in the teeth and push both sides of the bail together. And there you have your pendant with a bail.
All it was a strand of beads moved, but the sound was just like a rattlesnake. Whoa. Anyway, hello, you're watching Jewelry Maker. I know we're having a very random show for you today, and I do apologise about the intermittent technical difficulties we're experiencing, but we do appreciate you staying with us. Thank you very much, very kindly. Ryan, are you well?
Yeah, I'm alright, yeah.
Yeah, I'm alright, yeah. He's really good, yeah. What's your gossip, Ryan?
Huh?
What's your gossip? Haven't got any gossip?
I've been here since Saturday.
You've been here since Saturday, have you? Dedicated. Oh, they won't let you go home. He is very dusty. I tell you what, it's like that, isn't it? We've got Louise as well with us, who is our guest designer today. Wire working away. Oh, that's lovely. We'll have a catch up with that shortly. I've also got Ollie, who is directing today, and we've got Dee Dee as well, who is producing, and we've got Cassie, who is floor managing alongside, well, we've got Grace alongside Cassie, who's doing work experience today. So, where would you like to go to first then? Should we just have a look at these? Little kissable strand I've got for you here. Now this is very Disney princess, isn't it? Can you imagine a little girl having jewellery made out of this?
Yeah, Angela would love
that. So cute, so cute. Are we going to be doing these now? We'll do them in a little while. What was that? Sorry, Dee Dee. Which one first? We're going to do the kit first, so just to warn you, Louise, we'll be with you in a momento. We're coming over for this kit. Are you all right, Dee Dee? Dee Dee's just gone. She was like a Chewbacca in pain. Oh my goodness, Ryan, that was amazing. Do it again, really loud. It was better the first time. We'll leave it. So. That's how we're all feeling today because of things like this. Technical difficulties. Do all these technical difficulties happen when I'm not here? No, it's just me. Are you actually serious? I think that I affect technical things. I think perhaps I've got this like weird energy because I break everything all the time. Are we ready? We're working again. Okay, we'll crack on. Right, with this kit, we are going to be bringing to you basic threading materials, well, essential rather than basic, I think we'll call them essential. 50 metres of silver coloured beading thread, 6 metres of your clear elastic and 80 metres of 0.25 monofilament on this one. Now you've also got 10 organza gift bags. Cute, aren't they? So rather than having, oh no, you still get your large and your small organza gift bag. Just another little extra, because that makes sense. So 10 of these, and it's nice that they're all the same colour as well, so it just gives you a bit of branding, doesn't it? A bit of consistency if you're going to be selling yours. Really pretty. Do you know what I'm thinking of look lovely in those? What a good idea, wedding favours as well. What a great idea. You see, she's not just a pretty face, is our Dee Dee. Okay, so 10 of the organza bags and essential threading materials. Now this is called Jet Set. What are we going to, how much are we going to on this one, Dee Dee? 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver as well. So, oh, and something else in here. Okay, let's have a look at your 925 sterling silver that you've got in here. So 43 pieces of solid 925 sterling silver. This is not copper plated, this is all solid 925 sterling silver. 10 head pins, 10 crimp beads, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 9 of the jump rings, of which you've got one at 8mm, one at 6mm, and then one at 5mm. Your one at 6mm are split rings, so they're like key ring fobs. And then you've also got 10 crimp beads. Now, because you've got eye pins in there instead of bolt ring clasps as well, you've got a bit of versatility. So a large and a small organza gift bag, 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Okay, this is where it starts to get really exciting, because we're going to be going under £30, and you also get is this right? Do you get this in this one? You do get the wire in this. Oh my goodness, okay, cool. So you get 0.25, and that's 100, hang on, you get 100 meters of 0.25 copper wire. Now there's not a chance that you'll be able to use all of this in one kit. In fact, when we go over to Louise, she'll show you the excess she has remaining, which is probably about
90 meters.
About 90 meters still remaining. So this is great value for money already. So that's the 0.25. That's Louise's leftover wire, having made loads of jewellery. About 90 meters. So when you're using the kit, don't think it's all just going to go in that one kit, because you can just play around with it. It's going to be going on forever and ever. I'll retract that, because I can't guarantee it will go on forever and ever, but it'll certainly go a long way. Okay. Now, you've also got a pendant, and I am loving having pendant. Having our kit, money, hasn't it? This, for the price of your kit, I would have expected 3 strands of gemstones, 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver, elastic and monofilament. Elastic and beading thread, and that's it, and the organza gift bags. You've got 10 further organza gift bags. You've got 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver. You've got 0.25 100 meters of wire, as well as your 3 strands of gemstones, as well as this pendant, and this is measuring 30 by 22mm. It's a black onyx, and it's been beautifully faceted. Look at the sparkle, that lusty getting off there. Beautiful lustre off the surface layer of that gemstone. And that's been drilled along the top. Okay, so, I mean, you could do lovely wire work along that pendant, couldn't you? Just see, oh yes, I'll say, oh, we'll get some gorgeous design ideas from what Louise has done in just a minute. Okay, let's have a look at your gemstones. This really is, without your gemstones, you're not going to be able to bead. So let's have a look at these. They are beautiful. Now, these are essential. I think a black gemstone is an essential gemstone for any jewellery maker. And this is gorgeous black agate round beads at 12mm. And they're stunningly faceted. .38 meter strand, or 400 carats, 395 carats of genuine gemstones in that single strand. We've then got faceted, frosted red agate rondelles, and these are measuring 6 by 3 millimeters. The colours of these are gorgeous, and when you see what Louise has done, oh my word, I'm just looking at what she's doing now, it's fabulous. And then, this is multicoloured Chinese jade. Now, I've not seen Chinese jade like this for absolutely ages. And again, when you see it in the designs, it's just really lovely, fresh elements to the kit. Now, they're gorgeous colours together. So you've got all of these. You've also got the pendant. You've got the 0.25 gauge of the wire. You've got 10 organza gift bags. You've got a further larger and smaller of the organza gift bags in the gold, in the purple and the black. 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver you get as well in this kit. And you also have your threading materials of your 80 metres of the monofilament, 6 metres of clear elastic, 50 metres of your beading thread, and we're going to do the most amazing prices. Remember, our typical kits, how much would you usually expect to pay? We've gone to town with value for money on this one for you, so it's not just 3 strands and some silver. You've got so much more, and the price today is brand new in. It's just £24.95. You've got all that wire, you've got the pendant in there, you've got the organza gift bag, so much more for your money at just £24.95, and still you've got 500, 600, over 700 carats of genuine gemstones. So we're going to go to Louise and we're going to go and see what she's done. I have to have my swig of water. See what you've done with the kit. Now this is beautiful. I love the colour combination.
Yeah, it's quite fiery.
Are you missing a strand? Do you need another strand?
No,
oh, okay.
I don't need it for the demo.
So again, talk us through. So first of all, we already know this is left over.
There's about 90 metres left on it. I was quite surprised because I expected to come to the end because there was no sticker on mine. So I just picked it up not thinking.
Thinking it might be 10 metres.
Yeah, and then I realised, and I kept looking and going, you can actually see on the side how deep the wire still is on there.
How deep is your wire? Deep is your
so there's 90 metres at least still left. So it'll go on a long way. So if you wanted to do knitting with it or crocheting with it, you've got lots of scope to do that with it as well.
Brilliant, brilliant. I love this. Starting off with this, I thought, oh, now they've just been cheeky. She's not had a nylon thread, but
no, it was the strand that the orange ones were on.
So the red agate was stranded on the on this yellow thread, and that's what you've used.
Yes.
Let's have a really good close-up on this. That's beautiful the way you've used that pendant.
I actually did that pendant second. I did the other kind of really big, heavy set first, and then thought, well, actually somebody might not want such a heavy necklace if they've got a heavy bracelet, so I do the similar thing. It all matches, but doing a small one with using the tiara technique as well. If I turn that to the side, you can actually see the dimension of the bottom.
Let's get a close-up on that, Ryan. Moving on in. Moving on in. Moving on in. La 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 la.
So it's all really utilising the tiara technique, which, as I said before, you can do with the 0.25. You just need to be careful when you're twisting. And I did snap the wire a couple of times, but you just add it back in and then carry on.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you do have to be a little bit more careful than you do with 0.4. But you can do it, as you can see, and it is still quite sturdy. If you feel it once it's done and secure, it's completely wearable. It's not going to
gorgeous.
Collapse.
We are low stock in this kit now, just so you know. Okay, these earrings are absolutely gorgeous, and again, using, is it safe to say, a tiara technique?
Yeah. I mean, this is the kind of thing when I cover the tiara technique in my course, which we do, actually showing alternative uses for it, so to embellish a pendant or to make an earring out of, or on jewellery, as well as on a tiara.
They're really funky. There's a lovely, they look lightweight.
Yeah.
Lovely, fresh.
Really summery, yeah.
Okay, this is, I have saved my favourite till last. This necklace and this bracelet is just, isn't that luscious?
Yeah, quite carnival-y, or
it's just fab. And I don't know if you can see on the TV screen just there, as I move this around, the wire has then continued to be twisted up between the beads, making a way to, you've actually created your own finding on the back.
Yeah, I used a shepherd hook and a jump ring that was in the kit, and then I actually wire wrapped it because it's fine enough. As long as you get it tight when you're starting, you can wire wrap over your findings so it all matches.
That's absolutely cool. So I'm so sorry about this banging that you're hearing at the moment. We're having these new studios built next door. Shut up! I think that might have just worked. So that's lovely. And then using a similar technique on the bracelet.
Yeah, it's exactly the same, just on a smaller scale.
Just wonder if I can I get it into shot if I put it there? Will we catch that? We're just without a cameraman just temporarily while we see if the builders can hold fire for a moment for us, which would be really useful. What are you going to be showing us this technique?
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll have a gander at this one because then you're going to learn the technique behind this one. So if I start at the back of it for you again, same as the back of the necklace. So we've got a homemade clasp there. That's so fab. I think carnival's a really good word for this.
I've got a group on Facebook for Yorkshire jewellery makers or honorary Yorkshire people.
On Facebook? I thought you said you've got a group on.
No, a group on Facebook for Yorkshire jewellery makers or honorary. Tina, guest designer's part of the group as well because she wants to be Yorkshire.
And, can I join it?
Yeah,
I lived in Yorkshire for 3 years.
Yeah, of course you can.
Does that give me a right to join it? So anyone out there who lives in Yorkshire, how do you join the group?
Just search for Yorkshire jewellery makers and ask to join.
Fabulous. Well, I'm going to do that.
But we've got a challenge each, just a fun each month, and this month's theme is actually carnival, so I think I was probably a bit inspired by that.
Yeah, I think you cheated as well. You've already done yours then.
I actually won last month.
Who judges it?
We get somebody independent.
Oh, okay, that's all right then.
Tina actually judged the last one.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and Laura at Bindings judged one for us. So yeah, it's just a bit of fun.
Yeah, fab.
The start of the necklace, as the camera moves into position, is actually one that you could do very simply, and actually would work as a piece of jewellery in its own right without any of the twiddly bits.
Embellishment.
Yeah, if you don't want anything that really stick out, that's still quite fiery. It's still, you know, you could do that the whole way along because you obviously wouldn't be using your gems for something else. Yeah. And I'll just.
Those agate are just.
Yeah.
They have a lovely sheen to them. They've got a gorgeous depth of colour. They're really intense. They've got a real integrity to them, but they've got a lovely sheen as well. Okay.
So the way I've done that is I've just put a clasp on, actually started that end, put a jump ring on, did a crimp bead, passed it through these beads. There's 2 strands going through. Passed it through this one and took one of the strands back around with the 5 of the beads there, back through, and then both strands continue and use the alternate one to do there. So it actually strengthens the bracelet as you do that, so you're not continuously using just one strand. And you're just making it, you pull it tight so it sits at alternate sides, and it actually looks like a heart in that position on that screen. And take it to the end and then put the clasp on, and you do that first. You finish your piece of jewellery first before you do the wire.
So the clasp you've actually made out of a jump ring.
A jump ring and a shepherd hook.
Oh, and a shepherd hook?
Yeah, that one's a shepherd hook. Yeah. And it's exactly the same as on there, the shepherd hook, but it's, I used this wire to just wrap around it, so literally start it a little bit. It doesn't matter if you're not neat. If you start near the where the spring is around it, and then wrap really tightly around the actual finding itself, it will hold and sit securely. Yeah. So it's really useful for that. What I will say for this technique is actually thread on your beads onto your wire before you start, and thread more than you either plan out your design, which I did because I wanted to know how many I was going to do for each bit, or if you're just going to go random, thread on more than you think you're going to need. Okay. Because you're going to do it all in one piece of wire. And I actually left it on the reel when I was doing it, but I've cut a bit just so it's, because it gets a bit unwieldy when you're doing that.
It's quite good then, so if you run out, well, you're not going to run out if it just keeps coming and feeding off the wire.
Yeah.
Reel.
So I've just squished the wire then so they don't fall off. And then what you're going to do is at one end, and I'm not going to do it fully because I don't want to run out of wire with me cutting it, but wrap it around the crimp bead. And it's not going to be neat the first couple of goes because you're just trying to anchor it. So you're wrapping around there, and you want to do quite a bit. And what is actually going to happen is that you're going to end up covering that completely. So you're not going to see, the only bit of actual silver bit that you see is the tiny bit of the loop of the beading thread in the end. So you're going to do that. And then once you start working into this, so say you've done that quite a lot, and then going into the piece, I know it's very fine, but actually if you anchor it properly, it's not going anywhere. So hold it onto the bead, wrap it around, go twice in between the bead, and then over the next one, and then hold that securely, and then round and in between, and then over the next one. And it's just a repetition. And actually, I've used this technique with the slightly thicker wire to make the bangle out of my challenge. So when you see the bangle at the end, it's this exact same technique. So you're going over the bead and wrapping between the bead. And get to the bit where I need to do the extra bit. Right, there we go. The tiara technique is actually going to sit opposite where we've got the arc of the beads there. So what you're going to do is thread one down, hold the beading thread together. Work out how best you can see that. There you go. And then twist very gently the bead. It will tiara up, or tiara up. It will twist up as you would see on a tiara very quickly because it's very fine, and you end up with.
Lovely.
Yeah, there you go. So you've got one there. And then all you're going to do is work across there. So get the next one, make a little bit of a gap in the wire, and then twist that next one. So you've now got like 2 branches on there. And as you do that, if you think it's going to spread too far across, you can twist those together. So they're actually going to stick up at the same point. So
there's no real rules to it. It's just
not
how
at all.
you get to that point.
Yeah, and you can have you could just do one in the very centre with lots of these, but I chose. I think I did between 3 and 7 on the pattern to actually make it build up across each one. I'll do one more on there, so quite a bit of there. Hold it where the twist to go to, and then the bead is what you use really to twist it. And you'll actually see it twisting up towards the top. And when it gets quite close to the top, probably a few mil from the top, you want to stop. If you want a curve in it, the best way to do it is actually not, especially when you're working with such fine wire, not to keep twisting, is to actually do an exaggerated twist with your hand. So you're not just twisting your fingers. It will follow the same line, but then you'll end up with a natural twist in it. And you're going to continue in exactly the same way as you did before, by tucking it in between the next bead, wrapping a couple of times round, and then you'd do the next one. And because it would still be on the reel, you'd have loads to go at, and then you've got that there. There we go. And you just repeat it.
That is just a gorgeous technique. And the same with the necklace? Exactly the same on the necklace.
And on the earrings, I started with the twist technique with a long piece of wire, and then twisted the ends together slightly to push through the yellowy bead, and then did a loop on the top. And then on the tiara to secure, on the pendant to secure it, I went in and out of the tiara, the hole in it, and then did like 1 or 2 of the gemstones on the tiara twist, and then back through, so that it's really solid, like on there.
I bet you've got quite a few silver findings left as well.
Yeah, I've used I've only used 4 shepherd hooks and 3 jump rings. Yeah.
So loads left. About this noise at the moment, folks. We are having a studio built at the side of us. We are live. Hello.
Actually, it's funny. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. We're on live telly. We'll try and get that situation rectified. Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Thank you very much, Louise.
That's okay.
Okie dokie, go for it, Louise.
We've got number 52 here. It's a little bit pixelated, but you can still see the shapes of it. Hi all, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've used shell pearls from
lovely.
the Rose Garden kit, black jade rounds and a yellow agate butterfly. I hope I can win so I can get some more lovely kits to make more lovely pieces. Keep up the good work, love the show, always makes me laugh. Think Lucy's great. I am also a mummy to a house bunny called Snowdrop. She is 9 months old.
Oh.
And that's from Emma in West Sussex.
Oh, Emma! He got a 9-month-old little bambino. Oh, yeah. He's nearly 3.
I can't believe that.
I know. Well, if you've just tuned in, we're talking about house rabbits. And I love him so much. Like this morning before I went to work, he was circling around my feet in the kitchen, just like doing little rings. So I was like, come on, let's dance. And then I had to go to work and he was just like, my husband was still with him. And then, what's really cute at the moment is he's got this thing about when we're sat on the sofa and he's not allowed on the sofas. That's the only thing, because he thinks the sofa is somewhere to release his bladder. But he'll come and sit. It's like he thinks he's a guard dog. He's like that. And he sits at our feet and he just, anyway, I could talk till the cows come home. Congratulations on your 9-month-old little house bunny. Yeah, let's look at this one. This is number 57, it's from Mary. Hi all at JM, hope the building work isn't getting you down too much. It's been a little bit testing, but it'll be worth it in the end. It's like we were meant to read this one out, isn't it? Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a long necklace using 4mm faceted hematite rounds which sparkle like crazy, 6mm agate plain rounds and faceted jade rice beads, all from a 3-strand pack. All finished off with a grey agate pendant I got from JM ages ago in a scoop. Hope it's good enough for the Wall of Fame. All the best from Mary. Mary, that's beautiful. You can tell even from the photo that they sparkle like mad. They're gorgeous. Number 57.
We've got number 51 here. This is my entry for the Wall of Fame. It's the fan design that Gemma kindly did a brilliant tutorial for. Did it on the show as well, which was really good. My version is made from peridot and amethyst, 2 of my favourite gemstones, and that's from Jill.
Gorgeous, really gorgeous. I missed that tutorial, that's stunning. Now, this next one at number 55, the demoer is looking familiar to me. It's Snowy. I know we've seen Snowy on the show before. And it says, hello and good morning to you lovely lot at JM. Hello, Lynn. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. 2 pictures made up from your gem. Such a good job. They're stunning, hun. It's so addictive. There's one orchid in a pot on its own, a selection of different orchid flowers, and I hope you like them as much as I do. Can I ask, will you please be having any different colours of this gem art and for the dust? So you actually want in different colours of the gemstones, ground gemstones? I hope so, because I would like to do others but need specific colours. I'm going to ask for you, Hannah. I'm going to try and see if Steve's in, because he's back from his travels today. So I'll go and he's our gem art man. So I'll go and find out for you. And it says, many thanks for a fab mad show. Lots of love from Lynn, and this is Snowy in Nottingham. Lynn, you have done, and I don't want this to sound patronising the slightest, but they are stunning. They're stunning. Number 55, good luck to you. Right, we're going to go to a short break. We're going to go and tell the builders to please be quiet for another 20 minutes while we're on the telly. But thank you very much to all of you. In the long run, do you know what? We're going through this now, but the studios are just going to be fantastic and you're going to love us even more. So we'll come to the last Wall of Fame before the end of the show. We'll be catching up, of course, with Louise. I've still got some new things to bring to you, got other bundles and stuff. We've only got about 15 minutes left of the live show. See you in a moment.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
In the southern region of Brazil, just north of the Uruguayan border, lies one of the biggest discoveries of amethyst on the planet. Ultra Uruguay amethyst showcases not just purple hues, but stunning greens, breathtaking lavender, and delicate Rose de France amethyst. All of the mines in the region are underground and are manned by very small teams. It takes many days to discover each geode and finally extract the beautiful amethyst hidden inside. Ultra Uruguay amethyst from Jewelry Maker.
Start off by threading 4 gemstones onto your beading wire. Simply take one end of the thread and pass through the first gemstone. Pull tightly. This then forms the diamond-shaped pendant. The larger the gemstone, the larger the pendant will be.
You can now watch clips from Jewelry Maker on our YouTube channel. Interactive with Jewelry Maker.
I sound a bit mannish, don't I?
I feel like this is like a screen test or something.
The Late Show with Jenny Clary.
How would I best describe myself?
Loud.
Like a bottle of lemonade.
Annoying.
It's kind of all shaken up. And I'm just waiting for somebody to unscrew my lid.
I'm not showing you a dance move, it's not happening. Don't make me do it, Chloe. It is embarrassing though, I don't really want you to show this.
You ready? Sure?
I can't. I'll do a bit of robotics. Cut it out, all right, cut it out, edit it out. Best celebrity impression.
You on a journey?
I don't know, I haven't got any good ones. Not good at impressions.
And then you go right down south to the Southern Belle out there. You start talking like you're from Alabama.
I do a lot of New York when I'm talking about smoky quartz.
Over to the West Coast like that, and you're talking like that, and it's like, oh my gosh, you know.
Don't forget, I'm a parent, so anything I do is just going to look embarrassing. Okay, stop, stop. That is surely a wrap.
I've got another stunning bundle offer for you here. So with a bundle offer, if you have a look on our website and you were to individually price everything up, by using a bundle offer, it gives you a code at the top of the screen. Use that code and you'll get a massive saving. So let's get you a massive saving on this. First of all, I think it's a real must-have for anyone who's making jewellery to have different colours of beading thread available to you. Now these are going to last you for ages, so they're the same as you get in the kits that you get in the silver cup. Excuse me. I've got severe hiccups again. In the silver colour, except this is a 0.5 and you get the 0.38 typically in the kits. You're going to get 50 metres of each colour, of which you've got this gold. I'd say a bit more of an ocean blue. I'll go with a mink, a purpley, a fuchsia, a royal, yeah, a royal blue, goldeny, coppery, bronzy sort of tone, a navy blue, a foresty, emerald green, and a lovely, vibrant vampire blood red. Thank you very much, Ryan. What a beautifully romantic notion about the colour of that beading thread. Thank you. So that is fabulous. Okay, who's talking? It's you, Barry. We can. Sorry. This is Barry Wiggins. He's waving to you, but he's behind the mask of things. Who's talking? You're right, my lovely. Oh, I tell you, it's all happening here today. It's all happening. Right, so you know you're getting your colour beading threads, and that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different colours of the beading thread. Okay. Now, within this, can I just say, I believe that we have done a slight misrepresentation of this bundle. Scrap the word bracelets. This is a boho bundle. Scrap the word bracelets. Scrap it. Take it out of your mind, scrap it. It's the Boho bundle. To have the word bracelets in there is nonsensical. You can of course make bracelets, but don't feel this is limited to bracelets because it's categorically 100% not. Okay, let's have a look. 925 sterling silver little stardust beads. Now the beauty of these is you've got a sizable hole in these, so you can actually play around with some different cords and different threads and some leather as well to go along with this. Where's my tweezers? I did have some tweezers, but these round nose pliers or flat nose pliers will probably do the job. There we go. So you're going to get, is it 20 of these, Dee Dee? In 925 sterling silver. 20 of these. Sorry? 30 of these. I'm having issues today to distinguish the difference between 20 and 30 when Dee Dee's talking. I think I need a new talk back lead. I do. So, 30 of these. Now they're 925 sterling silver. Have you seen how much just these go for? Now they're stardust, so you've got this lovely texture to them. And it's the addition of something like this in your design, which again is the phrase that we've used time and time again. It's the difference between handmade and homemade. Now, just talking about a little sparkle with these, don't you think these look absolutely gorgeous with the Mystic White Quartz? It's coming up very shortly. It's not part of this bundle, but I'll bring that to you very shortly. Okay, let's now have a look at your strands. Tiger's eye. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're 8mm, beautiful, 170 carats, 8mm, that's a full 38 centimetre strand. We don't see tiger's eye that often, do we? And the price of it, what would you pay just for that single strand? So you've got the strand of tiger's eye. For me, if I was deciding to use this bundle within the bundle, I'd probably use that separately and focus on using all three of these together. This is angelic, it's ethereal, it's stunning, and I think you need it in your life. Thank you for that, Ryan. Ryan just went, you need it in your life. Beautiful, beautiful. Now the quality of this labradorite, I'm doing a Linda, labradorite is stunning. 170 carats of really good quality labradorite, where we're seeing that shilla coming through. Two lots, 16 by 18mm on the rice beads, so sizable rice beads, and then the tubes 11 by 8. DLGC37. Now that is the code that you need in order to get the bundle discount. Without that, if you go and buy everything individually, you're going to pay a lot more. So, just for the amazing, we've included 30 pieces of 925 sterling silver with those stardust rondelle beads, and then the 10 different colours. This beading thread, for me, and this is completely my personal opinion, unless I'm doing a real feature of beading thread with the silver colour, in the designs I decide to do, I personally choose not really to show it a great deal. But when it's coloured, I think you can do a lot more with it. I think it gives you more scope. And because it's the 0.45 as well, a little bit thicker than you get typically in the kits, it gives you a little bit more structure, doesn't it? The colours are gorgeous. So you've got 10 colours, 50 metres of each colour. Just a little bit then, 500 metres, oh yeah. Tiger's eye, 2 strands of rose quartz. The labradorite that gives you all the shiller and beautiful labradorescence, really enhanced by that beautiful stardust of the 925 sterling silver, that stardust rondelle. 30 pieces. GC37, this is brand new in today and it's at $27.95. What would you pay just for the gemstone? So it's amazing, 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 amazing bargain for you. Lots of you there on the phone lines taking advantage of this. It is a limited offer though. We've only got just over 30 of those left to allocate, goodness me. So once again, ignore the word bracelets in the title of this. Ignore the word bracelets, ignore it. This is a boho bundle. This is not specifically for bracelets of it that you choose. But I mean, if you're going to be doing it for necklace, just anything, basically, you've got a ridiculously fabulous bracelet bundle or a necklace bundle, or for earrings, you're not restricted in the slightest. £27 post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So ignore the word bracelet, and in fact, this is going to be renamed to Boho bundle. That's easy enough, isn't it? DLGC37, add that onto your order, one postage and packaging price all day. Now, unfortunately, we've got less than 30, pardon? We've got 6 left in stock. Now, that doesn't actually mean that we've only got 6 left to sell that are fully available, because what can happen is you can allocate to your baskets and you've got an hour to check it out, and if you don't check it out within that time, you'll change your mind, they come back into the system. So if you're in it and it ever says that it's all been allocated, check again in an hour's time, because chances are there may well be some back in stock. It's time, you know, it's time. I'm going to keep this bundle in shot just for a minute. I'm simply going to remove the tiger's eye. I'm going to move this to one side. I'm going to keep these 3 strands in the bundle there, and I'm going to put in this one. Oh yeah. That for me is dreamy. Okay, I'm going to remove the rest of the bundle, so good luck with that. Once again, if it says it's all gone, don't worry. Chances are there may be some back in stock in about an hour's time. We're limited. This has been seen before, but we just wanted to bring it to your attention because it is really limited in stock. If you're not one for routing through the website to see what's what and you rely on the live shows, then you might not have realised we had any of this remaining. So there's 300 carats left. Oh, now then, just as we're coming into focus there, isn't that a fabulous way of seeing those scintillating, gorgeous colours? It's beautiful. We've got delicate greens, we've got golden hues, pinks and purples and blues. They're measuring 14 by 10 millimetres each. They've got a good sizable hole in them as well. You've actually got 2 pieces of the nylon thread passing through there, and there's still extra space. And they are stunningly faceted. I mean, literally, I'm not moving them and they're twinkling and moving them so slightly. Can you imagine if these are earrings and they're just dangling at the ear, you know, dangling at the earlobes? With a 925 sterling silver head pin and an earring post or a shepherd hook. I know Ollie now gets pound signs in his head, in his eyes, because Ollie, who's one of our directors, he's currently on cameras for us, you make a lot of pairs of earrings, don't you? Because that's how he feels. He can make his most money because he's cashing in on earrings, because you use the least amount of gemstones and silver, but you can actually charge quite a lot for them. Right, we've only got a few minutes left of the live show, so we need to do these quick, and then I'm going to Speedy Gonzalez our way over to Louise to see how she's done with her challenge today. $14.95, they are beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And just 2 of these are going to make stunning earrings. That's it. End of show. Speech gone. I think these would also look absolutely beautiful with the Mystic Grey Quartz that Louise had in her bundle offer today that she's had for the challenge. And with the Smoky Quartz as well, you know, with that Mystic Smoky Quartz, which I do believe that Mystic Smoky Quartz is currently all allocated, did you say? Oh, a few more remaining, so I'll just show that to you. So at the bottom of your screen in just a moment, you get to see it, so ignore that at the moment, that's for the that's for your clasp, that's at the bottom. So the details on your screen, the Mystic White Quartz, this is this one. The Smoky Quartz will be seen, there we go, it's £7, there we go, £7.95 for these. Beautiful mystic qualities seen on 2 different gemstones working really nicely together. So we're going to go over to see Louise and see how she's done with her challenge today. I think, excuse me, I think it's fair to say She's done ever so well.
I haven't quite finished this piece, but I'm going to just cheat.
Oh, it's amazing. It's like a big, fabulous row at the bottom of it. We'll be having a look at these while you set that up then. So if you joined me earlier, we've already shown this one briefly. It's stunning. It's really stunning. Where the hand-carved roses, and if you want to see a full breakdown of everything that Louise has had in her challenge, best thing to do is catch a repeat of the show. The Mystic Grey Mystic Quartz has come from the bundle offer, and then this gorgeous hand-carved rose comes in a pack of 3. It comes with a yellow and like an orangey colour as well, hand-carved quartz, and that's just £9.95 for all 3. Then, well, you can talk us through what you've done with these ones. So we briefly saw this one, didn't we?
Yeah, it's a very fine plaited bracelet with the 0.25 wire, with just 3 of the palest ones dangling from it. And then the one next to it is a bangle, so no clasps on it. It was threaded onto beading thread and crimped, and then so you've got a base to work on. You can do it. You can do it on wire, but because I was working with slightly thinner wire, I wanted just a more solid base. And then twisted round over the crimp beads and in a couple of key sections, so it didn't look odd that it was in just one place. And then exactly the same as I did in the technique from the 3rd kit, over each of the gemstones and twist in between to make it really solid.
That's lovely.
And then
bangly bangle. Right.
And the last thing I want to do is take anything away from Rachel, because she is amazing. But I did this with some ribbon a few weeks ago, which a lot of people on Facebook will have seen. And Rachel at that point then with the mesh, and I went, I don't know, I haven't got any. So when I had it, I did that. So
gizmoed the mesh?
Yeah, I've stretched it out a bit, threaded through with the wire like a running stitch, folded it in half so that it was all at one side of the wire, then gizmoed. So it's fully integral.
What a genius idea. And it does look like a beautiful rose coming into bloom.
Yeah. If I'd have had thicker copper wire, I would have done copper in the middle rather than the blue, but that was the only one. But actually the turquoise works with the copper, but I would have used copper in the middle.
Isn't that a fabulous way of using that amazing wire mesh that comes in the Bonanza bundle that you can see there on your screen at $29.95.
I've still got all that left of the mesh,
wow.
So you don't use a lot. So
wow.
I could get like 3 of those out of it.
So probably another 25 centimetres at least.
Yeah.
Probably 50 centimetres in fact.
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Well, thank you so much for joining us today. Thank you too. When are you back?
Okay.
Well, you're doing your course.
Yeah, I've got my course next week, and I'm on 2 weeks today.
Fabulous. Well, we look forward to seeing you. Oh, in that it'll be me and you together again. Oh, yes. Right, I'm going to go and continue to eat my hummus that I've been munching on throughout the show. We're going to go and talk to the builders and see if they can perhaps be a little bit quieter. Enjoy the repeats. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm aware that there's another area of the Wall of Fame that hasn't been done. I will ensure, I'm going to make a request that they get seen tomorrow. We will see you very, very shortly, and enjoy the late show this evening. Keep adding on to your order. Bye for now. Thanks again. Bye to all the crew. Bye.
You can watch Jewelry Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewelry Maker.
The Jewelry Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewelry Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewelrymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewelry Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to the website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item is added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.